connected my microphone, so that's the only microphone that it has to choose. So one second. Let's test it. Same.
Further? Like, he's fucking with us, right? He's just backing away from the mic at this point. Also, I'm echoing really badly. Oh, I've got the stream open. Jack asked if we were ready, and I said, the important thing is if you're ready.
I'm not ready because I'm about to discover that my whole family's dead, but sure, let's go.
Yeah. All right, but we'll go ahead and start tonight. Elvin, you were selected to go ahead and do the recap. Or not Elvin, Charles.
Who the fuck is Elvin?
I'm talking to the dead people today, okay?
Hey, that's Marha's job.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, god damn it, Razor. Just open.
We're a well-oiled machine, y'all. No issues.
Last time, after heroically fleeing an unknown enemy, we continued tracking down tracks that had eroded away due to the rain. Just as we started to gain on them, an unforeseen obstacle, a main road. Left with little to no options, we decided to head south on the road, hoping to find evidence of their passing. But a blockade, blocked our path, with a group of upstanding soldiers asking us for a few coins for passage. This turned into a massacre, as they were actually members of the Bandit Kings group. In that battle, Charles proved useless. We left only one of them alive for questioning, and while we headed down to Castlemont. Gannett did the most dad thing possible after the fight, placing a cultural braid into Marha's hair. The puppy that we'd been traveling with ended up dying, but through some witchcraft that Charles would never understand, was brought back to life through Marha's blood sacrifice. Eventually, we arrived at Castlemont and made our separate ways. A couple heading to the barracks to turn in the prisoner, some to the inn that we would be staying at, and lastly to Taika, who went to their family home, but arrived to nothing but Rubble. And with that, we continue.
All right. Anybody want to add anything to that? In case anyone missed anything. And while we do that, Charles, if you will please roll me a d6.
1.
1. Appropriate. Gannett,
Yo!
you are in charge of recap for next session.
Ah, shit. That was quick.
Yes, yes it was.
Good job, Gannett.
Did he tell you to do that, Alex?
Completely. I conspired against you.
I
Just
believe
because
it.
I don't love you. I hate you.
So, guys, given the state of things, I am no longer immune to the recap.
That's just so pushy. Bummer to be you.
Yeah, and then immediately got back on the recap. But okay, recap next week. Got it. Remind me.
It feels bad, don't it?
Don't forget to take your wonderful notes that you always take, I'm sure.
There's definitely a bunch of pages sitting in front of me right now, so I mean...
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
But anyways, anybody wish to add anything to that recap before we jump into game, or are we ready to go?
Yeah. Taika blew up like 6 motherfuckers at once. That was pretty fucking dope. Cyril tried to ride through the fire. And Marha ripped a man's face off.
It was a massacre.
And you decapitated some people, and then took some really shitty armor. But
Yes.
But we'll go ahead and start with Taika, as the rest of you guys have kind of like reconvened at the inn and gotten ready for the night. Taika, as I previously stated, you round the last bend before you would get to your family home. As you are coming around the corner, you can see in the place where the forge is, or was, you see destroyed and broken rubble of the building. There is no longer a roof, a chimney. It has all appeared to just completely collapsed in on itself. You can see odd protrusions out the walls of where it looks like support pillars have came and jutted out, completely caved in. It is fairly dark, if I remember correctly, when you guys got back. You don't see any immediate lights on inside. You can see what appears to be about 2 or 3 guards, just kind of out front around the perimeter. What would you like to do?
I guess approach the guards and ask them what's going on.
Okay. As you approach, you can see what appears to be like a half-elven gentleman just kind of sitting there, a halberd in one hand, short sword, and a shield slung over his back, short sword on his side. Just kind of just sitting there as you approach. Evening. From what we understand, somebody leveled the building.
Somebody.
Well, organization or something. He just kind of gestures around where none of the other surrounding buildings or homes have been hit. Seems fairly targeted. It's currently being investigated, but
And
this happened.
where are Hopham and Darilla?
Who?
The blacksmith and his wife?
Oh, the owners of the establishment? I'm not too sure. That was not given to me for my orders. Who are you?
Their daughter.
Right. My apologies. You see, I'm just kind of like stand up a little bit straighter. I can certainly inquire, but I am not sure. We were told to just keep people away from the area as it is still being investigated.
Anybody that might have more information?
Probably the sergeant or lieutenant at the barracks, but you would have to petition them to get approval for any of the information. As it is inside of the city, it is under the Imperial Ordinance. So I don't really have much. I was just told to guard this building. The explosion happened probably 12, 16 hours ago. That's about all I know. We heard it. People heard it throughout the city. Lots of people rushed over. I wasn't one of them. I was actually off that day getting a beer. But kind of gestures to like the two other guards. They might know more, but no one's really said anything. We're just kind of watching and keeping people out. If you want, you can go down to the barracks as well, get a petition to try and come in and look for anything inside. But fortunately, until we get a document saying that you can enter, we have to keep you out.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
And with that, I guess I'll head back towards the other end of town.
Okay. Any other stops you wanted to make, or just straight back to kind of where you left the group?
I'm going to assume I'm not going to get much done at the barracks after dark, so I'll go there in the morning.
Okay.
So I'll head back towards, what was it, the Sleepy Cat?
Sleepy Cat.
Okay. Yeah, so you kind of head back to that direction. I assume the rest of you guys have met up in the pub and are just like drinking and relaxing after the long travel.
No, I'm knocked the fuck out upstairs.
Oh yeah, no, you're done. You're different. You're dead.
So I think the other two had gone to the barracks. So am I the only one at the bar by myself?
I think Charles was with you. Did Charles? Did you go into the city with them?
I don't remember at this point.
Would you have?
He probably would have went more towards the barracks.
Okay. So at this point, yeah, you probably have a good 15-20 minutes by yourself at the inn if you wanted to do anything caffy, while Taika went to go find a family and the others went to the barracks.
And you said they had some kind of a crappy performer here at this place already, right?
Yeah. He's like up there with like a veal. It's not the greatest. It's definitely like the person an opener for a cover band. Like it is
It's the most 10 out of 20.
I'm not even sure I'd give it 10. This is like the garage band type of guys. Like
I guess I would not be too like rowdy or anything, but if there was an opening to either assist this bloke or to like play some, I'd probably look for that opening and just to keep myself entertained a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, so as you sit around and watch them play, Sebastian again had gone to the barracks, I assume with Charles, turned in the prisoner, got in the piece of paper, as like your receipt of turning him in, and we're told that you would be contacted in the morning, for any type of bounty if there is, depending on what information is revealed from him.
Yeah, that's what happened, and then we put the horses up,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we started heading back towards the inn.
Okay. Yeah. So the three of you guys make your way back to the inn. That would probably take, in total, maybe 20 minutes. So you come back, you easily go in, find Kathy just kind of sitting in a corner. That judgmental look almost probably on your face watching the bard. Or not even a real bard, just the person playing music.
Yes.
Probably, if you guys wanted, you can have some small chat, or if you just want, you can say you waited until Taika got there. Unless y'all had any conversations you wanted to have before they got back.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not on
Just
Charles.
kind of join the others.
Okay. All right. So, for the sake of ease, Taika, you make your way back to the sleeping cat. As you enter, you can kind of see the four of them probably off in a corner, drinking and having some small talk.
Do we see her when she comes back?
Yeah, I assume that you enter normally. You don't make a big fuss or anything. Or, like, not fuss, sorry. You don't try to enter, like, stealthily or anything, do you, Taika?
No.
Okay.
Taika, you're back?
Yeah.
You want to have a beer with us?
No, I don't think so. I might just head up and go to bed.
I'm gonna send her a whispered message. Everything okay? I thought you were sleeping at the forge.
I'll reply back to him out loud, because I don't see any point in hiding it from the others,
Mm-hmm.
that there is no forge.
I feel like Gannett kind of looks up just quizzically, like, what?
What do you mean there's no forge?
It's gone. It's just broken rubble with some guards posted outside.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the guys that are guarding it don't know anything, and I didn't see any point in stopping at the barracks and trying to find out information when it's already dark. So I guess I'll go over there in the morning and see if I can figure out where Hofum and Dorilla are, because they're missing, apparently.
Wow. I'm sorry. Anything I can do for you?
Not unless you can magically turn back time.
Not yet. Someday maybe, but it's still beyond my purviews. All right. Well, so tomorrow we would go to the barracks and find out what's going on.
Zach,
Yeah,
what
apparently I have to petition for information.
I look to Sebastian. That's something that you can help us with by chance?
I'll see what info I can find, but I don't know how much I can really get.
It was more Elben that had connections inside the barracks, right?
Yeah, I don't know what connections he had, but he knew people.
All right. Well, maybe we should all not stay up too late so that we can be ready early. You know how I love the mornings.
Mm-hmm. And what were you saying, Janet?
I was just gonna say, would I know anybody like that I knew was stationed here that might be able to like help me out on this?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Sorry. A 5.
No, nobody that comes to mind after several years now. That said they like people come here and are stationed here, but nothing that immediately hits your memory of like, oh yeah, they were going to Castle Mount.
Okay. Yeah.
Because generally, if you're in Castle Mount, if you're anything above like a common soldier, you generally have been recognized or have a little bit more clout. This is where, kind of like if you're stationed at the Pentagon or something.
Yeah. I'm assuming I wouldn't know any of those guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so with that, I probably wouldn't stay up that late either. Just kind of like prepare to get ready for bed, so
Okay.
it can be fresh as a daisy.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up and wash off the road, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you all head up for the night and begin to get ready.
Yep.
You all complete a long rest. No issues. Marha, you're down to 3 levels of exhaustion.
Cute.
Let's go, Marha!
Right? Almost like bleeding out is bad.
Or might be functional.
I don't have
somehow.
30
Yes.
points anymore.
I assume you all, or Marha, I assume you want to roll some hit dice to heal.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do that.
Alright. Cool. Alright. So, I assume Taika and Cyril, you're probably the two that's waking up the earliest, just based on the events and who you are. Maybe Sebastian early as well.
I'm back in town. I'm fucking knocked the fuck out.
He's on,
Okay, nope.
he's on
You're like, fuck
vacation
this, I'm
hours.
taking a good nap. Okay. So,
I feel
Marha,
like
yeah.
Ganon's up pretty early to assist.
Yeah. Not happily, but you're up.
I can make it work.
Alright. Charles, you're sleeping in, I assume.
He doesn't wake up easily unless somebody wakes him up.
Yeah.
So,
Alright. So,
He's got sleep apnea.
so as the 3 of you guys reconvene down below, not Charles, Gannett, Marha, and Cyril. Or not
Taika.
Marha, god damn it, Taika, Cyril, and Gannett. I'm gonna get the names right one day. Alright.
Our last session, you'll finally have it all
Right?
figured out.
Maybe. Or I'll kill your character that I will only be able to remember their name correctly, Elbin. But as the 3 of you guys reconvene downstairs, anything you want to do specific for the morning? Or head straight for a barracks, or where are you headed?
What would
There's-
the main barracks be?
The largest barracks would be inside of one of the walls. Because you have the main wall on the outside, then you have more center walls. The next wall would be like where more the nobility and the richer area is, that you would have to go through, and then even beyond that is the walls to what would lead into like the palace district in a sense.
I'm assuming from living here for so long that I would know where to get the most information, like whatever the control center would be.
Mm-hmm. The closest one that you could probably get to is one of the ones right before you would hit the nobility area, because there's multiple barracks. There's probably about 10 different barracks in a town this size, just on the outer wall. But to talk to anyone with clout or importance that you might have to even talk your way into would be towards where more of the rich and the nobility live.
Well, let's head that direction.
Okay. Zombie dog. Alright.
Hey, no one knows that he died. It's fine.
Yeah,
He was
I
just-
know. What do you mean? I saw
I mean,
that
that-
fucking...
Big old scar on his belly.
and covered in blood. You don't know what happened.
Yeah, you don't fucking know.
Marha
He was
probably
from full
just
healing.
did surgery in the woods.
Yeah, it's fine, guys. Completely
And he
fine.
died.
No,
Blood
he just got-
transfusion.
I picked
Yeah.
up his lifeless fucking body. Actually, no, he was alive when I picked him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't alive when I went out there, though.
Did you do a medicine
That's
check?
true.
You saw
came
him
alive.
laying in the puddle of blood. You don't know if he was alive or dead. You
Well,
just
didn't you
saw
say
it.
his like guts were all torn out or something, disemboweled?
You saw disemboweled parts around him. Yeah.
Yeah, she killed that dog. I don't technically know, but in his mind, he knows what happened. Sort of.
I can't prove it, but I'm pretty fucking sure.
Exactly.
But all right. So as the three of you guys head towards the main barracks, it's about earlier in the morning. It's only probably about a 20-25 minute walk. But as you get closer, you can see the outside walls are about 30 or 40 feet tall. These are probably like 20-25 feet. As you get closer to the walls, you can see same style, a large porthole is opening where you can see about 5 or 6 guards on the outside. You can see a large building on the corner outside as well, where you've been in them several times. You know that there are people in there like for cells, clerical duties, and stuff like that, as well as a small contingent of guards inside. But most of them seem to be behind the walls from your experience, Gannett.
I'm mostly gonna let Taika lead the charge here. Again, it's gonna sort of fall back. At some point, he would not pull out his military ID and show it to Taika, during mid walk, and just be like, "I'm here in case this helps." I don't know how much it'll do for us, but it might open a door or two.
Thanks.
And if you,
I guess I'm gonna walk up to whoever looks like they're in charge.
As soon as you come in, you can see to the left the same desk where you can see a portly human woman, kind of like reddish brown hair, glasses, currently looking over what appears to be a large scroll, sitting there, which you guys would know is like the receptionist or secretary in a sense. And then you can see a set of doors on the right hand side, as well as a set of cells in the front. She just kind of looks up. Yes.
I need to see if I can talk to someone about the Ironbender Foundry.
Very well. Name?
Taika Ironbender.
Very well. Any form of identification?
I assume I would have paperwork.
Yeah, you
so I'm
would.
just gonna hand that to her.
Okay. She just flips through. Just kind of like that looking at someone's license, looking up at them, looking down at the paperwork. Very well. In what regards particularly to it?
Well, a couple things. First, I'd like to know where Hotham and Darilla Ironbender are. And second, I would like to see if I can find out any information about why the foundry is in shambles on the ground.
Very well. I assume this Darilla and Horpham, you said, are the
Hotham
owners?
is the proprietor.
Oh, the proprietors. Very well. Very well. Is there a place you are saying that I can have word sent to you once your request has been processed?
The Sleepy Cat.
Very well. She takes out a note, writes it. Anything else?
No, I guess that's it.
Okay. You should hear something in 2 to 3 business days.
can
Wow.
I try to like sweet talk her and maybe try to expedite that? Like
What do you say, Gappy? What do you do?
I just would be like, we've been helping here in the city and doing things, and we just got back. But is there any way that you could try to expedite that request? We're actually hunting some bandits, and we don't have a lot of time in the city.
Right. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion. Oh, go ahead, Gannett.
As he's saying that, Gannett takes his military ID with a gold coin underneath it, slides it to the desk in front of her, and says, "I don't know if this will help."
Okay. Make that check with advantage.
Ooh, okay. 20?
20. She kind of like drums on it for a moment and just slides the coin over into her hand. We'll see what I can do. You should hear something within about 24 hours.
Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it.
Of course. Anything else?
Nope. You've been exceedingly helpful.
My pleasure. Now I will go ahead and start on this form. And she like reaches over and pulls out what appears to be like a scroll that is probably about 1.5 feet in length, just full of text and like fill in the blank in a sense.
Nice. It's already, she doesn't have to do all the filling it. She just has to fill in the blanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do they have the printing press in this universe?
Some places do. They are very expensive, but there is also magic that facilitates in copying and moving.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Also have like a huge ass room filled with children just writing out the like, this is their homework basically. They have to like fill in
Yep.
scrolls before they can go home.
We definitely have the sweatshops here. But
I would say that's more of a cramped shop because
Yeah.
the hand would get cramped. But
Well, since that's out of the way, anybody hungry?
I could always eat.
Yeah, I could eat. Are you okay?
Sure. I
In-
don't know what
Insight
else
check.
to
Is
say
she
beyond
okay?
that.
I want to say insight check on that too, because I don't think she is.
you can roll a persuasion or deception if you would like, Taika, and you can keep that to yourself which one it is. Just say the total.
Well, Taika, don't worry. You have to beat my 8.
And I got a 21 though.
23.
Oh my god, though.
She seems okay. Whether you
Yeah,
actually
true.
believe that or not is up to you, but she doesn't portray
Yeah.
anything.
Again, it sort of stops and thinks to himself, like, she's handling this pretty well. Gives like a little nod of respect.
I kind of shake my head and be like, I'm thinking to myself, I need to kind of keep my eye and make sure that she doesn't like go into some crazy rage or do something stupid.
Okay.
What color are her eyes?
Violet.
Ah.
Oh, they're violet today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So where do you guys head for lunch? Or breakfast, really?
brunch.
Yeah.
Brunch? Yeah, brunch.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
Charles will
assumed
be
you
able-
guys woke up at like 7 a.m., so.
Whatever. Well, who knows how long it took at the guard station to like actually get in and talk to somebody.
This early? Fairly simple. Very, like, within like 10 minutes, because you just talked to the receptionist. You didn't have to wait on anyone else.
I don't know. Is there like a good breakfast restaurant nearby?
Yeah, there's definitely several. I mean, you got a place that sells like just like early, like light snacks and like muffins and scones, or you got people that.
No, we're with Gannett. We're gonna need like lumberjack breakfast.
There's definitely
Yeah.
places like that, and definitely some with like some heavy crepes and stuff as well. But there are definitely like Southern home style restaurants around here. It would only cost you about 2-3 gold each for a meal here. Unless you wanted to try to make your way into the more fancy area.
Nah, dude.
Nah, I'm
when
good.
you're-
I'm good trying to
That's
go
it.
through that gate.
Okay.
You gotta go to the dive bars anywhere. That's where the good food is. Like down,
Yeah, you don't want the Michelin star food, Alex, that you could
Oh
pay
yeah.
$35 for a piece of salad.
I know, I'm alright.
Let's pay our life savings for a single bite. No
Yeah.
thanks.
Pretty much.
No, Gannett isn't like weary fucking half plate armor carrying a bloody sword, he probably wouldn't get through those gates too well.
No, not really. But anyway, so you guys find your own little like easy restaurant. Any conversations you guys wish to have while you're there?
Yeah, I'd probably want to chat up Taika. So now both of your fathers are, well, I guess that may be the same thing, but what are you gonna do? Are you gonna still go try to figure out the thing that you needed to do, or stay here and deal with this?
Having debts to pay doesn't stop just because the foundry is gone. I still gotta go pay my dues.
And it has to be more urgent then, so you're gonna go do that?
Yeah, probably right after we finish up here.
So
Thanks for the follow, Pinecone. Welcome to the group.
Come while
Hope
you're
you're
gone,
enjoying it.
do you want us to wait or follow with what they tell us, or?
She said 24 hours. I'm gonna take that seriously. I should be back before then.
Okay. Well,
Unless something horrible happens on the road, which is, I guess, always a possibility.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come with me, but I can't guarantee your safety where I'm going.
I don't mind going with you. You know, we've done some dangerous things, and I actually feel a lot better knowing that you weren't going absolutely alone. I know you have Gadget, but I mean, it's not quite the same.
I'm just not going to guarantee anybody's safety but my own.
Well, you know me. I live and laugh in the face of danger.
I doubt we'll be back to sleep here tonight. What's up, Gannett?
Was anything else destroyed, or was it just your...
Just the foundry, with perfect precision.
How would that even happen? Like,
apparently some organization destroyed it.
kind of ponders that, like, an organization.
I don't know. The guards standing there are palace pawns. They don't know anything.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. All right. Well, Gannett, are you gonna stay here with the others while we make a quick trek?
No, I mean, I think that if she was targeted, strength in numbers is the way to go. I don't know that if they are targeting you and your family, that you should be traveling alone by any means.
Well, on that note, some party members would not be so welcome.
Yeah, it sort of points at himself, like as in me.
No. No, I don't think they would care so much about Marha as the bounty hunter that rides around with us.
That's true. That could be.
I feel like now's as good a time to ask as any. Who is this that you're going to see?
That's a conversation for where the walls don't have ears.
Okay.
So give me just a second. I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay.
And let him know what they are called. I'm going to do that in private.
Okay.
So let me send you a whisper.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you know how to respond to whispers and whisper on Roll20, Alex?
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times.
Okay. I learned it like 2 weeks ago. So
Listen, that's like old school chat, like MMO chat whisper right there. /W whoever. I grew up playing WoW, buddy.
okay, well I didn't.
Nerd, old and a nerd.
But so during this time while you type that out and stuff, Marha, what are you doing?
When I finally get up,
Uh-huh.
probably what?
Where were you going to try to make sure Puppy is taken care of? And what do you mean by that?
Well, I want to give him milk and take him out and shit.
Okay, so you're just going and buy. I didn't know if you were trying to give this to somebody or something.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No, you fuckers are stuck with it.
I will say it's easy enough to find like milk from like you can go to like stables and get milk and stuff, or especially in the work community, it's easy enough to find what you need. It will run you probably about 8 silver.
Yeah.
However, you're going to have to figure out something long-term for supplies, because it does not last very long.
I know.
Okay. The stuff that you have without any magical interference or anything will only last for about 3 days before the shelf life is over.
That's fine.
Okay.
You could cast Gentle Repose on it.
That is true.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think...
Would be funny, though.
Yeah, it's only a corpse of other. It's protected from decay and can't become undead. That's a very specific.
But yeah, I think I'm mostly just... I don't think I can honestly get around that well by myself right now.
Mm-mm.
If I am going places, I'm kind of using Sebastian to lead on it.
Okay.
So I'm fucking out of the game for a little bit.
Okay. Alright, so continue. Gannett?
What did I do?
I was saying, like, continue your conversation if y'all wanted to, or was that the end of your conversation?
I mean, I sort of responded to
Okay.
her whispers, so I think we're okay for now.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Sebastian.
I think Kathy already knows most of this, and
Mm-hmm.
nobody else would get that knowledge anyway, because it's just the three of us.
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Are you doing anything special, looking for anybody, or doing anything, or?
I need to go find information.
Okay.
So he's gonna leave the room, exit the inn.
Mm-hmm. Go to your aforementioned bar.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you just leaving Marha there by herself?
Yep.
That's cold.
Leave her with her little puppy.
Hey, she could have stopped him.
Okay.
Just tell us the opportunity if she wants. See, no problem.
Would you ask me? She wouldn't invite herself.
I don't think he'd invite her.
She wouldn't invite herself.
It's probably more likely that you just turn around and he's gone and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is that is actually way more likely.
Yeah, he just tends to be super quiet on his feet.
Yeah.
Mr. 37 stealth.
Mm-hmm. All right. But you head out. You go to your familiar bar. As you come in, you see Reggie behind the counter. He just gives you a nod. Hey, how you doing? You bring my friend back? She back with you?
She's around here somewhere.
Right. Tell her don't be a stranger. Come on by.
Sure thing, Rich.
Yep.
Where's Soren?
Soren, I think he's still asleep. It's early. But somebody else is down there waiting for you.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Did you bring her any coffee or anything?
Coffee. It's early, like you said.
Good. Do you actually have coffee?
No.
Good. All right, so you head on down.
Can't do my thing.
Okay. All right, as you head down, you come down into like kind of the main area where like the food tables and stuff are. And sitting at the normal head's position, you can see the familiar half-elven form of the female in front of you.
Long time no see.
Yes, because you have taken forever to return. And the one time you did, I had business.
Hey, see, I stopped in.
Mm-hmm.
You just weren't here.
That's not my fault.
And
Maybe
then,
if you
know,
stopped in
Soren
more
bothered.
often.
I got things to do, and you know that.
I do. I've heard some rumors about things you have been doing lately anyways.
Well, wouldn't necessarily trust all rumors.
So you did not take the job of the Bandit King?
I did, and it seems like it's more of a job than Soren let on.
Soren might have been a little bit misinformed. It has escalated in the last couple weeks.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Along with that, I have heard that individuals you have been associating with yourself lack a certain knack for discretion.
Sounds about right.
I assume you have seen the latest development in that?
Enlighten me.
She just smiles. Well, from my understanding, two dwarves started pulling strings and asking questions about your most recent target.
Interesting.
Certain other individuals did not like it. As I'm sure you know, we are not the only people here.
A big city.
It is, and bunches of shadows. They decided to send a message.
Who were they?
The ones who did it?
Yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine. There's about 6 or 7 other fingers to the one who actually did it. The one who paid for it? Quite obvious. Which is your target.
God damn it.
Based on the contacts I have, they have tried to scrub some of the information from the Rubbles, hence why the Imperial Army is keeping this so tight-lipped. They don't want them to know that they were able to strike in the city. However, this has raised the profile of this case a little bit. There is now a new number. If you still wish to pursue it, just know they are aware people are looking for them.
There are also a lot more of them than we could even really fathom. Mr. Bandit King has an army.
Based on our latest reports, I would agree. The new bounty is about 7,500 gold.
Well, you know me, I'm always up for a task.
The
Just
key
don't know what I'll
is
need to take care of him.
they want him alive.
Now that's going to be a little more problematic.
Yes, it is, but somebody like him, petty thief or gang, whatever he was, marauder, he has to have connections somewhere if he is suddenly amassing an army and power. They want him to get to the people that are behind him. If I was you, I would be wise and run, but
When have we ever really run? We're not kids anymore, Is.
Oh, we're not. I said if you were wise.
If. Big if.
Yes. The guild will continue our standard fee. If you do continue to take it on, the rest will be considered hazard pay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Very
Go
well.
somewhere out in the forests. Good for me, bad for them.
Let's hope. So, what other business did you come for? Unless you just wanted to come and see me. I doubt it, though.
Well, it's always a pleasure, Is.
Always.
But with how dangerous that guy is, I'm assuming I gotta get back out there before he keeps getting more dangerous.
Yes, and amassing followers.
Don't worry. I'll see you again.
You better. I'd hate to have to come and revive you just so I can kill you.
Heard that. Say hello
Be
to Soren
safe.
for me.
I will if he ever fucking wakes up.
That's a long shot. And Sebastian's gonna take his leave.
Okay. Alright. Where would you like to head to?
Just head back towards the inn.
Okay. Alright. Charles, what would you like to do? As this is probably your first time ever inside of Castle Mount.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
He's lost.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
I don't think you really have any gold. I think the party gave you a couple gold or something. But what would you like to do, buddy? As you awaken, everyone else is gone, pretty much.
Imagine he's gonna like take a step outside the inn, look at all the buildings, and just walk right back inside.
Yeah, just hear the bustle of the crowd and everything. Just nope. All right. So, Cyril, Gannett, Taika, what are y'all doing after you finish your breakfast and have you a little bit of conversation?
Probably heading back to the inn to pack up a little bit of stuff.
Okay.
And then I'm heading out of town, so if they're going with me.
I feel like at some point during this walk, like Gannett has been reconsidering this and is like, Taika, are you sure we can't take the others? I know interests may not align, but I mean, if we don't talk about it, well, they won't know I'm on site, I don't imagine.
Yeah, I'm sure we can't take the others. Anybody out there finds out that Sebastian's a bounty hunter, he's not coming back. Or there's going to be a lot of dead people on the ground, and I'm not going to do that to these people, so...
Are we gonna let them know that we're leaving, or just kind of wisp out?
Well, I mean, they know I have things to do. I didn't keep that hidden from anybody. I just didn't tell anybody where I was going.
All right. Well, I'll just let them know that I am joining you for this one-day thing, and we'll be back. I think Marha could use some rest anyway. She looked really bad still.
All right. So you all head back towards the end. Marha, I know you had sent me a list of things you kind of wanted to do. Anything else you wanted to do, or did you want to go ahead and start on your list?
Yeah, you can start.
Okay. You'll probably have to wait until Sebastian gets back from doing his little errand, just due to you being fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what would you like to start on with your list?
I want to invite Sebastian, or actually, Sebastian, I was wondering, do you know of a library in a city?
Oh, let's find out.
All right, roll me a history check.
You said history?
Yeah.
30-20.
Dirty 20. I mean, there are public libraries here. There's probably 2 or 3 in the lower. There is probably a nicer, more expensive one, like inside of like the noble area. And then there is also the Imperial Library, where like the scholars and stuff can petition to go. But it is inside of Imperial grounds.
What kind of library are you looking for? What do you need?
I need to do some research on the whole, like, my head hurts. Fuck. I need to do some research on something that, the cave mother said to me.
Alright, one library at a time then. And he'll lead to whatever the nearest one is that he knows of.
Okay. Give me just a generic investigation check for this process. Marha. Marha or Sebastian, whichever one wants to lead it.
You should lead it.
With how fucked up they are, they probably...
Yeah.
Investigation?
Yes.
19.
19. It takes you a good little bit. You find a few books on generic religion, Marha and Sebastian. But there are very few that have any in-depth information on Luthic. It seems like they are not a source of study for the majority of the capital. It's like almost like one of those like encyclopedia of gods in a sense you find that mentions them, has some excerpts, but nothing about their specific teachings in the main libraries, like the public ones.
Yes, all of this is very unenlightening, if I am to be honest.
Yeah, well, maybe you're not reading the right book.
Oh yeah, would you like to find the right book, Sebastian? Please, I would
Okay.
love to see it.
I don't know shit about what you're looking for. And he's gonna grab a random book and just peruse it.
Okay. It is on the agricultural process of switching crops, and which
yeah.
crops for which season, and making sure that you don't destroy the soil, so you have to rotate crops.
Listen, it would be fantastic to explain to you, but honestly, I am not sure if she will consider that the greatest honor.
How many libraries do you need to go to? How important is this?
It's very important. She told me to find her.
Do we feel like we've thoroughly looked through this library?
Oh yeah, you do.
Next library then, I guess.
It's library.
By the way, Reggie says hello.
Ugh. It is not funny. Wipe that smirk off of your face.
I don't know what you two have going on, but he said hello.
It is nothing. Next library, please. Gee.
He seems to think it's a little something.
No.
We're going. No, not having this conversation. Shuts it down hard.
That's awfully rude, Marha.
Yeah, well.
Poor Reggie.
Yeah.
We're
Marha.
living in Reggie's world now. We all live in Reggie's world.
Right on the way to your second bookstore, something catches your eye, or more so your ear. As you guys are walking, you've been through this area before. This is one of the nicer mercantile areas. Pretty much, you hear near one of the jewelry stores. Come on over. Come, roll the dice of fate. Come, win a diamond for 50 gold.
Is this fucking Felix? Marvelous Marvin.
Who knows?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Look.
As you turn, you can see what appears to be a human individual, standing about 5'10", appears masculine, white hair. Half of it is kind of like shaved off. You can see The beautiful blue eyes, nice tan skin, probably about 20, 28, somewhere in there.
Diamonds, huh?
Do you walk up and say that?
Yeah.
Yes. As you walk up, he's like, yes, it's just a little game of dice. Just see if the fates align for you. And he like motions to the jewelry store behind him. They have already been authenticated inside. If you wish to ask the shopkeep about the value, they're worth quite a little bit of gold. It's about 50 gold, if you would like to try.
How much are they worth?
Let me double check my notes. They are worth approximately 300 gold each. They're worth about 300 gold.
You said this guy looks familiar or sounds familiar? No, just very eager.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glance over at Sebastian and shrug a little.
What's the catch?
The catch is, if you don't beat me in dice, then I keep your 50 gold.
I'm doing an insight check on this guy. Does he look like a fucking scammer?
Make an insight check.
Fucking on the road in New York.
11.
11?
11.
Appears to be legit. You don't see any like telltale sign, anything on him that gives you like heebie-jeebies or anything.
I don't think Sebastian believes him, but he doesn't give a shit if she does it.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go. I like beat the shit out of my friends with some dice, so let's see if that still goes.
Very well. So, it is simple. And he like takes out like 2 wooden cups, like flips them over, shows you them. Takes out 3 d6s. We each. You can choose whichever set you would like. We either just roll them, and whoever gets the highest out of 3 wins.
All right. I grab one.
50 gold, please. And he like holds out his hand first.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. So, roll me 3d6, please. Oof.
Good luck, Marha.
16.
Oh.
You're gonna... Oh, you got a 16?
Yeah.
Rip.
I got a 15! Fuck you!
He just smiles. First one is to me, darling. Next. He kind of like glances and looks at his cup, waits for you to flip yours over first.
Ladies first.
Of course. And he takes it away. A 6, 5, and a 1, so 12.
Another 15.
What? Damn.
1 to 1.
I got the same exact 6, 5, 4 both times.
Very well. I guess the next one will decide. Ooh.
If you get 15 again, he's gonna accuse you of cheating and try to kill us both.
Mm-hmm.
You first.
He just smiles. 9.
I got the 9 as well.
Very well. Again.
It's a roll-off in Castlemont.
Pretty much. Alright.
12.
13.
Did he show his dice?
Yeah. I want to say it's legit.
Go
ahead.
I'm gonna cast best friends.
Are you trying to do this subtly or?
Wait, hold on. Where is it?
Oh god.
Enemies will soon be made. Even though she thinks friends, I think enemies.
This sounds like a terrible idea. You don't fuck with a guy gambling.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this stealthily.
All right. Roll me a sleight of hand, please. And he
Roll
has.
perception.
Yeah.
Okay,
He is definitely watching you. So.
I rolled okay. I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 27. Not
Okay.
Is that a disadvantage? Because you're exhausted?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is at
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. So what save does he need to make?
16 wisdom.
Actually. Yeah. All right. Let me look at. Okay. Let me look up the spell real quick to see what he knows. Okay. So you are concentrating for 1 minute. Okay. As
1
he
hour.
just
Okay.
up to 1 minute.
The 1 hour is what it says on here. Fast friends, 3rd level?
Fast friends or friends?
No, fast friends.
Oh, I
The
heard
3rd level spell
friends.
slot? No, fast friends.
Okay. Let me look at that spell then.
I've never even heard of that spell. That's a cleric spell?
What the fuck is this spell?
When you need to make sure something gets done and you can't rely on vague promises, sworn oaths, or binding contracts of employment, when you cast a spell, choose one humanoid within range that can see and hear you and that can understand you. Blah, 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 blah. It undertakes and performs any services or activities you ask to it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability.
Okay. Got you. Alright, so I will go ahead and tell you they failed. So what are you going to ask of them? Now that they just kind of bat their eyelashes at you for a moment.
I lean forward a little bit and I say, I'm going to be honest with you. I am very new to the city. Can't you help a girl out a little bit? Give me the first roll free. You can keep my 50 gold just one more time.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
So it evens out.
Yes, and he's going to roll a wisdom save at disadvantage because that's against his normal activities.
I rolled
Okay.
really good.
Okay,
I
what's your
rolled a 21.
persuasion? 21. And he rolled an 8. He just smiles. I suppose I can be charitable this once.
Thank you so much. And he claps a little and does like a cute little bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Just, yeah. One more time for good measure.
Of course, he puts them in there, spins, and throws them out. $12. 11.
Did you waste all of your luck? That would be unfortunate.
It seems I did for this one, and he slides you a diamond. Would you care to play again? I have another one we could try.
No, sir, it is quite
No.
alright. You said that was that jeweler over there?
The one inside, he's right outside the storefront. Yes.
Yes. I will go in and buy something a little bit more expensive, though. I do
course.
appreciate the game.
And he slides up a paper. Here's your certificate of authenticity.
And I also want to buy a 451.
Okay. A single diamond worth of 450 or a combination of diamonds worth 450? Depending on the spell, it might need a specific diamond.
Yeah,
Or is this for chanting?
It's for enchanting, yeah. It's for
Okay,
magical
it's a
barrier.
single diamond. Got you. Then yeah, just 450 gold. Yep.
And I'm not dropping this concentration
Uh-huh.
yet. I just go,
Okay.
alrighty, Sebastian, we need to get the fuck out of here. And kind of
Okay. Okay.
We out.
He's gonna go towards the library.
Okay. The next one. All right. So about this time, Gannett, Cyril, and Tycho make it back to the inn, where I think Charles is the only one still there.
Yep.
Charles just chilling.
Yep. I just assume you're sitting in there at the bar, just like, nope, I'm not going outside. Fuck this busyness.
He's like twiddling his thumbs.
Pretty much. He's trying to wait as patiently as he can, but you can tell he's definitely like wants to get moving.
All right. So the three of you enter. Charles, you see them enter?
He'll kind of nod at you, see if you have anything you want to tell him or whatnot, but he's just waiting at the bar, basically.
Gannett's gonna wait until Taika and Cyril have gone upstairs to get ready because he's packed and ready to go at this point.
Yeah.
Like, he carries most of his stuff with him at all times. He's just gonna go sit down next to Charles and just wait for them to go up.
Okay. I'll say fairly easy for that to be happening.
And
All
then,
my bags are packed.
and then once they're out of sight, he's gonna look at Charles and be like, "I need you to do me a favor."
Is it something I can do?
Yeah, I just need you to relay a message to Marha.
Okay.
We're gonna go do something, the three of us, real quick. If we're gone for more than a day and a half, 2 days, have Marha reach out to me. She'll know how to do it.
Alright, you're going to be heading out. If you're not back within a day or 2 or 3 days, then have Mara contact you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do
Tell
that.
her, tell her to talk in my head. She'll know.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Even though Charles is leaving after a day.
Gannett doesn't realize that.
Yeah. All right. I guess, Cyril, you guys come down, get your stuff.
Yep.
All right. You guys head out?
Yep. We should probably stop by the stable and pick up horses. It's kind of a long ride.
Yeah. We could grab peanut butter and jelly if we know where they're at.
They're in the stable right down the road where we left them.
Does my horse have a name, the one I was riding the other day?
Not unless you named it. You were never told the name.
Yeah, his name's Sebastian.
Yeah, it's Sebastian's horse.
Name it as Elbin.
Oh, that's Sebastian's horse I've been riding around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I
That's
thought you
his
took
too.
the horse. I thought you took the
That's-
horse that I was riding. I mean, I guess they were originally
The
Sebastian's
two
horse.
horses that were not with the carriage were mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've just been selling Sebastian's horse.
Yep.
I named that one Pebbles while I was writing it. If you want a name, but you don't have to use it.
He tied a little bone in its hair.
Exactly. How'd you know?
Probably borrowed it off Marha's clothes.
She didn't see me. She was sleeping. I just grabbed one while no. Yeah. Anyway, so we're just leaving, right? We're not doing anything else. We have all our ducks in a row.
Gannett's going to protest one more time to get shut down by Taika about the three of us doing this solo mission.
Yeah, I've not taken anybody else. You don't have to go.
Yeah, you don't have to go, Gannett. We've done these things by ourselves in the past, you know.
Would it be better if I didn't go?
That's up to you. I'm not going to protest either way. I am going to keep telling you no that nobody else is coming.
I just worry about our safety on the road. And maybe at the destination.
Well, you can keep Charles company. He looks a little bored in there.
Okay.
He's rapidly tapping his fingers as if counting time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're pretty stealthy too, so like We can be in and out and back before you know it if you don't want to feel obligated to come.
Again, it sort of glances down his massive armor. And you see him glance towards his hip, his left hip. Well, if you guys think you can do it, I do have something I wanted to look into. As long as you think you'll be safe.
Gives a confident smile.
And he directs this question at Tycho very heavily and says, if you're not back in a couple of days, what do you want us to do?
We'll be back.
Okay. And you can tell he's clearly not sure about any of this, but he's not going to try and stop you because he very much gets the sense that, like, he'd be wasting his breath.
Okay. So Gannett stays behind. Taika and Cyril head out. Alright. So, Gannett, what would you like to do as the other ones are still searching libraries?
Gannett, since he has no knowledge of Castlemont,
Not really.
is going to go up to the town guard and click on it and then use the drop-down menu to find Mage Tower.
Okay.
There's a mall map in the middle of Castlemont.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, I'm looking for either a directory or, like, you know how WoW you go up and click on the guards and, like, they tell you where shits is and puts a dot on your map. I'm looking for that.
Okay.
But serious answer. I'm looking for anything. So Gannett wants to go ask somebody about this fucking sword that's giving him nightmares.
Okay.
And I don't know that he would go to a religious house per se.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, he's hoping he can go talk to maybe, like, one of the mages from the military, and maybe they can give him some guidance, because that feels more secular for him.
Yeah. But walking up to one of the guards, he's like, the only real magic shop in the city is Esmeralda's Emporium Curiosities. If you think it's a dangerous artifact, you can leave it with the barracks, and they'll have one of the Mage Corps come and check it out. It can take a couple of days, and if it's deemed extremely dangerous and harmful to you, then they will sometimes keep it. They'll give you a portion of what it's worth, obviously, but if it's deemed to be too dangerous.
So there's none of the Mage Corps are on site currently?
I mean, they are in there, but unless you know somebody that you can get in with, good luck. They generally operate out of Palace grounds.
Okay. If I wanted to start that process and, like, see if I could smooth my talk my way in there, where would you tell me to start, bud?
You can either try to talk to a sergeant or lieutenant, and if you're lucky, a captain. Or you can always go in the route of an inquisitor. And you just see them, like, shudder. I don't much like talking to them. That's if you don't want to file the paperwork with the clerk. Then it has to go to the channels, get approved and reviewed. Takes a couple of days.
Okay.
Bureaucracy, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm well familiar. What do you think of old Esmeralda you mentioned? Pretty upstanding, or?
He kind of just glances around, leans forward, just like clapping you like a friend, but whispers to you. Heard that she's in some shadier circles. Yeah. But if you're looking to get into the underhanded part of the city, she might be a contact. Or you can go that route to ask about your sword.
Okay. And you think she'd be straight up with me about the sword thing?
Oh god, no, but... He just kind of like shrugs like, I wouldn't trust her, but...
No, I appreciate it. And again, it's going to reach in and pull out a gold put it like shake his hand, but also pass the gold.
Yep. Rolled a fucking natural 20 on that Esmeralda check.
I thought you were gonna say she's a saucy one, but damn.
Arts no
So-
all.
It's a lot of talk.
Yep.
So Gannett is gonna go find his way to the barracks first. I think.
Okay. Like one of the
Try
outside
it.
one or the nicer ones?
Did I get cleaned up at any point?
You could have easily. You could have cleaned up
Okay.
last night. Like, you guys slept, had a full rest.
Even if I hadn't, I think for this he would go back
Mhm.
and clean up. He'd get himself presentable. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he knows what you look like for a dress rehearsal,
Yeah.
so he's gonna do his best to
Pick out the grime, the dirt, and shit out of
like,
your
he
chainmail.
He's like
Or
get
your
his-
breastplate
his arm-
chainmails,
I
yeah.
would say he's gonna get his shit looking good,
Mhm.
like he you know, presentable. Maybe his like do his little hair a little bit, you know.
Mhm. Shines your shoes. All right.
And I would have no concept of how hard this is. What I'm about to attempt to like get in and talk to. Would I? Because I know I don't know the layout of the city, like, and so I don't know if it's like this thing is right next to the actual palace or if it's just like in that district but pretty removed.
Yeah, for that, no real idea. You're not even sure where you're headed. You just know you need to get through the levels of walls.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you go to a military base and you're like, I don't know where I need to go, but I know there are several levels of clearance I need to get anywhere. But,
Yeah, no, he's gonna try.
all right, are you going to like that same one that you went with Taika and then like right on the edge of the next area?
Yes, maybe.
I didn't know if you wanted to go back since you already.
I think that would probably be the one he'd go to because he's familiar with it.
Okay.
Like, he would kind of know how to get there.
Yeah. All right. So as you approach, you come back in. You can see the same heavier set, portly woman as she looks up. Yes.
Hey, sorry to bother you again.
Again.
Totally unrelated. Sorry, I was here earlier with my friend about the Ironbuilder Foundry.
Oh yes. I've submitted the paperwork. It will take a little bit for it to be reviewed, though.
Okay. Well, no, that's fine. I appreciate that. I'm actually here about something totally separate. I know it's a long shot. But I was hoping if it was at all possible, and he's gonna like linger on that word a little bit and like give her the eyebrow raise that says like I will pay you. I was hoping to speak to a member of the Mage Corps if they had just 10-15 minutes of their time.
I can see if any is available.
It would be
It generally would take a couple of days. But I will see what I can do. You have been nice this morning.
appreciate it. I can be as nice as I need to.
That sometimes helps. I'll be right back. And she like gets up and like walks into the back room for a moment.
Does she have like one of those heavy set dumpy bottoms where it's like
Oh yeah. It's like a dump truck on the back end.
yeah. Yeah.
I was like, what? What?
She's that
What?
teacher that would like bend over right in front of you for no reason.
Uh-huh.
You just
Yeah.
ass in your face and you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
It's like one of those you could set a bowl on top of. Yeah.
Gannett just sort of grins to himself and nods.
Mm-hmm. 5-10 minutes go by as you're just, I assume you're just doing that, like, that pacing, like, bored, like, what do I do? Especially since you don't have a phone or anything to browse Reddit.
You're trying to look chill, but everybody around you's like, dude, relax.
Yeah. No, and like 5-6 people come in and out. It's not like an empty building, so you're just constantly like that. Sorry. Like, let me scoot back. Let me get out of the way of this and stuff. Eventually she comes back. There is somebody that is able to assist you and escort you. He should be here momentarily.
Gannett is gonna say, like, reach over and clasp her hand to say, like, thank you so much, and hand her 5 gold.
Okay.
I
He takes it
paid
and
this woman's
nods.
salary for like years.
Maybe. Just smiles and nods. Would you like to take a seat? Have any refreshments? I believe I have a couple snacks if you would like one.
No, I actually just had this massive breakfast, and he would name the place.
Yeah. Oh, I love their fried French toast. It's delicious.
Yeah. No, if I ate
She
anything
looks
else, I
like
think
it.
I would die.
I understand.
Gannon's not mentioning this lady's weight. Thank you.
A couple of minutes go by, probably about 3 or 4, when the door behind you opens, and it's almost like a cold chill follows. You get that like sensation of something cold on the back of your neck.
Is it fucking Ben?
You look over and you see the gaunt face of Inquisitor Den. Hello.
Hey, Inquisitor. How are you, sir?
I am neither good nor bad.
That's very neutral of you. Tell my wife I said hello. But no, I hate to bother you, and I know your time is precious, so I'll keep this short. But if you don't mind, and he's gonna like gesture towards the sword, like as if to say, "Can I pull this out?"
Mm-hmm. He just looks at you. His eyes never blink.
And so he like unsheaths the sword and sort of like holds it like palms up towards him and says, "I came to this through some unusual circumstances, and I've used it in a few fights since. But I just was wondering what you could tell me about it. I have no magical talents. But
I am not the one to observe your weapon. I am your escort."
I am so sorry. And then he like just quickly awkwardly sheaths the sword and then says, "After you, sir."
Yes. And he just kind of glances over at Linda. "I shall be back." And he like turns and just walks out the door, like walks towards the edge of the door. She just looks up. "Okay, see you later, honey."
Yeah, it turns around and gives her one last little like the silent mouth. Thank you.
All right. As he like leads you out, he turns towards the portcullis, and his gait is not quite even. It's almost like he limps for a moment, but he's walking faster than like a normal walk. It's like that speed walker, but with a limp. It's weird.
Which leg is he limping in?
His right leg.
Okay, filing that away for later. Thank you.
Yep.
If I ever need to attack him,
Yeah.
go for the right leg.
Fuck that right leg. But as he leads you up, you can see like 3 or 4 guards come closer, and then like they clock Inquisitor Ben, and they just immediately like press themselves to the back of the walls. Just nope. He turns,
following him wordlessly.
Yeah, he doesn't even really turn. He just does that half look. "Make sure you keep up. If you are caught inside of the upper echelons of society without a proper escort, you may not make it out."
Understood. And Gannett is going to be about 3 feet behind him at any given second.
Mm-hmm. He leads you for about 5 to 10 minutes through this area. Compared to where the rest of Calcimont is very tightly packed and enclosed, now that you're into here, the proper, as soon as you came through like the beginning of the gates, you were just met with trees and gardens and meadows. It's almost like a circle around the inner wall for a good 100 feet or so. It's just trees and beautiful landscaping. And eventually, as you come, you're still following the beautiful paved road. You get into areas where you can see wrought iron gates surrounding properties with grasses, mazes, large estates. I'm talking like probably 5 to 10,000 square foot homes, all with their own individual fence around them. He leads you through these for another 5 to 10 minutes. In total, you would guess you've seen probably about 100 to 200 of these homes. Each of them has privatized guards, it looks like, on them. Some appear to be unoccupied at the moment, but it's that sense of I don't belong here based on just wealth alone.
Oh yeah, no, Gannett is visibly uncomfortable and like is very like judgmental about like look. I'm assuming these guards are in like stupidly nice armor again, it's like sort of doing
based
the
on
comparison.
your mental or your history, you guess that these are all people that have previously served that have now gone private, like in a sense, private military. Some of there are still like Imperial soldiers and stuff in here as well. And you have not seen anyone below the rank of a sergeant once you pass through the gate.
Yeah, Gannett is just stiff as a fucking board and like not. He is just trying to get through this.
Until eventually, like you can see, eventually as you guys are walking, you've gone probably a good mile or two inside of this wall, which is quite a distance. And then you can see a large 50-foot wall. You can see what appears to be ballista every 10 feet around the center wall. And beyond that, you can see sticking out of the middle a large tower, accompanied by 2 or 3 other smaller towers, but it appears to be made of almost solid jade. You would know this as the Imperial Palace itself, as it just like catches you out of the corner of your eye. Shortly, he takes a right down one of the streets leading adjacent to the wall for the palace, but not going towards it. Until eventually you do find yourself in what appears to be a very nice looking courtyard. You can see beautiful like trim bushes, very much like the square boxy maze with fountains and settees. You can see what appears to be about 15 or 20 people outside, all in these blue like silk robes, all with the symbol of Phoenix over their right chest. Most of them seem to be holding a book, flipping through it. You can see just other individuals just carelessly flipping through books. You can see a couple of people levitating several other books just with magic. You see other people just doing spells outside as well. Sven just kind of nods at you. The Imperial Mage Academy.
Thank you. Is there anyone in particular that you would recommend I speak to?
Anyone that would give you time of day. That is not my responsibility. I was to escort you here safely. And he just turns and walks away.
Sir?
He just stops.
How do I get back?
That is your business. He just continues to walk.
You see Gannett nod to himself like, well, that's fucking great. Okay. He shrugs and is like, all right, well, fucking, I'll deal with that when I get there. And he just like sort of looks around.
You see, like the house itself appears to be 3 or 4 stories tall. You can see what appears to be like 2 large back towers that extend probably 60 feet or so. You can see a large open balcony, but you just see a large black iron, like the wrought iron fence and gate around it that is currently closed. But you can see individuals on the other side of the fence.
So all the mages are on the other side of this fence from me. Like, I'm not in the fence with the mages.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. This bastard. Fuck Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah. Current Gannett has his own problems. Future Gannett can worry about those. Is there anybody like close enough to the gate that I can speak to them without yelling?
You might have to speak a little loudly, but there are individuals close enough that you could speak to them.
Are they all engaged in conversation, or is there someone that seems to be sort of off by themselves?
Looking at most of them, like watching them for a moment, none of them actually appear to be in conversation. Like they all seem to be in their books or muttering to themselves, or like they're close to each other, but no one seems to be really talking or interacting with anyone outside. Every now and then you'll see them just casting some random spell, whether it's just like a bolt of fire into the air, a bolt of like this pure white energy, gusts of wind. At one point, you swear you see like this large form begin to appear and then just break apart.
Jesus Christ. I should not have done it this way. I should go and talk to Esmeralda.
You wanted the Mage Academy.
Yeah, and I'll make it happen. I'll try at least. Certainly try. Are there guards on either side of the fence? Like, or the
No.
front of this fence?
You see no guards.
All right, screw it. We're gonna do it. Gannett is gonna look for the most approachable looking of these self-talking, muttering mages that make him super uncomfortable, and try and flag one down, fucking beggar at the gate style almost.
Make an insight check for me, get it?
Jesus Christ, I'm so fucked.
No,
That would be a
no.
9.
A 9?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll great.
You glance around trying to judge them. They all very much appear to be like standoffish or like engaged in their own world. You don't see any that look overly welcoming or anyone that stands out.
And they're all focused on.
Oh yeah, no, they're
magic.
intensely focused. Like at one point, you see one of them just like bump into like a statue, kind of glance up like, oh, it's here. And then just like never looking up from his book really, just step around it and just keep walking.
Like I said, my kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
Gannett is going to draw his sword, but in a way where like his hand's not on the handle, his hand's holding the blade, so that it doesn't look like he's about to use it as a weapon.
Okay.
And he's gonna walk up to the fence. This is about to be really fucking stupid. He's gonna walk up to the fence and sort of just like loudly proclaim, loud enough that at least the first row of people close to me can hear it, and be like, "Can anyone help me with a crazy magic artifact?" And just see if anybody turns.
Roll me a persuasion check, Gannett.
What is up with the 7s tonight? So 7 plus 4 for a solid 11.
11.
You're so good at this.
Mhm. None of them seem to hear you or pay you any attention.
Kill one or two of them. That'll wake them up.
Yeah, that'll go fantastic for me.
Ask your sword what to do. It'll know the answer.
Is there anybody looking at me at all?
No, like it wasn't one of those like they just ignored you. It seems like you did not even register on any of their radars.
Gannett is going to get a little louder and just be like, "Freaky magical artifact! I need help!" Just see
Aisle
what the
6.
Just like now he's like full on like just making an ass of himself at this point.
Okay. You see one of the individuals walking stop. You can see like he's peering down at a book, just like flipping through pages. You can see he's dressed in that same blue robe with the phoenix. But beside him, you can see what appears to be about waist height, some type of monkey beside him. He just kind of stops, glances in your way, your direction, and you see the monkey turn and just like beat his chest at you.
Yeah, and it beats his chest back at the monkey.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Hey, something I'm good at if I can roll halfway decent.
Depends on what I roll too.
23.
Cool. I rolled a
Ooh.
5. That's with the
Monkey's
modifier.
scared.
Yeah, no, the monkey just
scared.
it's like slowly whenever you fight back with him, he just and like just scurries around the person's leg and then up his shoulder, like cowering. You just see the person stop, close their book, and just turn in a direction.
Poor
At
monkey.
this
You should
point,
feel bad,
yeah.
Gannett.
He's gonna blast you, Gannett. You fucked his monkey
I'm
up.
probably getting fireballed. It's been real nice adventuring with you all.
You shouldn't have fucked with a familiar.
Mm-hmm. As they turn and look at you, you can see what appears to be a almost like purplish colored skinned tiefling. You can see the large black horns curling around the back of their head, their glowing red eyes just peering at you. Which
Is he
I don't know
close
if
up to me?
Gannett's ever really seen tiefling up close.
Nope.
Yep.
But
Congratulations on
he's
meeting
already
your
so
first
far out of
demon.
He's so far out of his comfort zone that adding a demon person into this is just icing on the cake at this point.
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned about the monkey.
He's probably about 60 feet away. And he has like stopped, closed his book, and turned and is just staring at you.
Sir, not you, Sully. Not you. No, I don't need your help. Buddy. Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Sully was coming to avenge you. He was worried
like,
the monkey was going to get you.
I think as I got a little loud, he like ran up and I was like, "Yo, are you okay?"
He's like, "I heard sir, and I'm not doing anything in trouble. What's this about?"
But he like shouts at the guy, and he's like, sorry to bother you, but I was hoping you could help a former soldier out with a magical problem."
He takes about 5-6 steps closer to you. "And why would I be ever so inclined to assist somebody that yells at my assistant here?"
I didn't yell at him. I just beat my chest. I don't say that. Apologies. I was just trying to... You know, like sometimes you play with a dog? I apologize.
So my monkey is the equivalent of a dog?
Probably not, sir. My apologies if I offended you. I know nothing.
You just see
about
the
these
monkey
sorts-
like spit at you.
You're
Yeah,
winning
just
so many
takes
prizes.
It. Just fucking takes it. He's. I'm sorry, sir. I meant no offense. That's the whole reason I'm here. Is anything magical is out of my depth. But if we're both lucky here, I think that it may be of interest to someone of your persuasion. And he like sort of holds up the sword, blade in hand, not like he's gonna stab anything. I imagine, it's a fairly curious sort of thing.
Looks you over for a moment.
Again, it also probably at this point has his like ID in his other hand.
He steps up to about 20 feet from the gate. "Very well. I will entertain you.
I appreciate that.
If you can make it inside. I shall await you." And like he reaches over into a bag and like pulls out almost like a foldable chair, sets it down, and just plops down in it and looks at you.
Not gonna give me any hints, are you?
The gate, and he motions to where the very obvious gate is right there.
Don't touch it. It's gonna hurt.
Insight check on this guy. Does he seem like he's misleading me?
Go ahead, make an insight check.
Totally.
Okay, I apparently I'm not allowed to get into double digits tonight.
Me neither.
10
So
total.
a 10 total. It's fine. He rolled an 8 total.
Yes, we're both rolling like shit, but I'm rolling like slightly less shit.
Yeah, I don't think I rolled above, like, besides the dice with Marha and stuff, and like a couple bullshit rolls, I haven't rolled high at all. No, he's completely trying to get you to do something very stupid.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's not very high. He's not really even trying to hide it very well. He's just curious. You would guess he's just curious to see what your process is and how you attempt this.
I told you if you touch the gate, it's gonna hurt. Don't do it.
Again, it is gonna look at him and look at the
Touch
gate and be
the
like,
gate. Touch the gate.
yeah, the one that's charged to protect the magical center of the empire. That seems like a good choice.
Like getting your friends to touch an electric fence as a kid.
Pretty much.
Pee on the electric fence. Pee on it. That'll
Lick the
totally
first
fix
pole.
it.
Lick the
Pee on the
first
gate. Pee on the gate, Gannett. Pee on it.
Yeah, it spends a few minutes like glancing back and forth between him and the gate and the wall itself,
Mm-hmm.
and goes, "All due respect, sir. I don't know anything about magic, but I'm smart enough not to take that bet."
Well, at least you're not completely useless. So, then how will you enter?
Dimension door.
I assume you came prepared to be tested at a mage college. If not, then that was just foolish.
Call me a fool then. I'm gonna improvise it, I suppose. So I'm assuming physical force isn't gonna get me through it. I mean, like Gannett is talking out loud, like
Yeah,
his way through
he's just
this.
watching you. Like, you can tell, like, he started to open his book, but is now, like, intently watching you. Somewhat entertained.
I'll make you a deal. If I entertain you, you help me out. Pass or fail, get in.
Roll me a persuasion check, Gannett.
Fuck me. That's a 13.
13.
Hey, at least it's not nat ones all night long. Stop
Right?
complaining.
I have consistently, everything I've rolled so far has been 7, 8, or 9.
I'm in there with you, by the way. If I am sufficiently entertained, then I may assist.
Okay. So, let's see.
I only had a 14. So, I'm not rolling great either.
Do I see anything about this gate that looks out of place? Like, clearly I'm not meant to go through the front door.
Make an investigation or a perception check.
Oh, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, dice.
You have DM inspiration.
Okay,
as well,
okay,
if you
okay.
ever
That's
need
an
it.
18 total.
18 total. You spend a good minute, like, watching the dice, or not the dice, sorry, watching.
I have actually, yes.
Yeah, looking at the gate, looking at the like surrounding fence and everything. Nothing immediately catches your attention. But after watching it for a second or two, you can almost swear you see a flicker on the like the gate, not the gate, but the fence around the gate itself. On every side, you just see it flicker for a moment. Every minute or so.
How long's the flicker last?
Just a moment.
Would it be long enough for me to step through in that time?
Depending on how quick you are.
I have a movement speed of 30.
Depending on how quick your reaction is.
Okay, Gannett is gonna try. He's gonna walk away from the gate to the fucking wall itself,
Okay.
and try his hardest to to time it so that right as he starts walking milliseconds before the gate flickers to give himself the maximum amount of time to get through this bitch.
All right. So
he wants to come out. He wants to come out if he can, assuming the whole thing flickers. He wants to come out right next to this guy.
Okay. We'll do 2 checks here. Make me an intelligence check to help time it.
Okay.
I can hear the lack of confidence in your dice.
Well, I mean, I literally have a +0 to intelligence, so I got a 10.
10, okay. All right. You watch it for a moment or two, and you swear you have the timing down.
But you don't. Anyway.
Okay. So what is your process? Are you hopping the fence? Are you trying to walk through the fence? What?
Yeah. How wide? How deep does the fence look?
It's only about 5 or 6 feet tall. It deep wise, it's just like wrought iron, like 1.5 wrought iron. It has I
just need to take one step and I'm on the other side of it theoretically.
Yes, but depending if you vault over it or what you're doing, or if you're going to walk through the gate.
No, Gannett's
or not the gate, but the fence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gannett's just gonna take one big fucking long stride.
Okay, into it, you're assuming it's an illusion, I presume.
He's got his timing ready, and as it flickers, he wants to be stepping through it. Just one big long stride.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make me an initiative check. We'll just go with that. That should have the right modifiers.
Oh, that's bad.
And if you fuck it up, then you're already in combat, so it's perfect.
So, I don't know how you want to weigh this, Zach. But that was a nat 1 for a +2 for 3 total.
Okay, well, it doesn't
You're
really
so good
matter.
at this.
So, Gannett, as you
Uh-huh.
you time it and you see it flicker, and like as it like almost pulses, you know this is your moment that you would step through. You step and slam face first into a solid iron fence. And then a heartbeat later, the electrical current that you saw flickering comes around and slams into you.
Wait, when you said flickering,
I didn't say why it
I
flickered.
told you.
No, but I thought, like, it
told
was
you
like-
not to touch the fence.
I thought it was like apparating and deapparating. I'll
Nope.
take it, but I really misunderstood this. How much damage?
I'm adding it up.
all of it. It's all of it.
15, 21, 25, 29, and 33
Damn it,
points
fine.
of lightning damage. As it's
I
just
know. All of
and
it.
you get propelled back about 15 feet, smoking, and just roll back.
Yep, Gannett is fucked up.
The good thing
Anybody-
is, now that you're a toasted marshmallow, the mages will talk to you.
Gannett like picks himself up and goes, "Whoo!"
Yeah, it's just standing like straight up,
And
like
he's gonna go ahead and cast or not cast, but use
second wind. Okay.
1d10 plus. You would think I would know these things by now.
5.
That's a 4, so that's nice. That's 9 HP back. That'll undo most of that.
Yeah, definitely.
So he like picks himself up and just like reasserts himself, and he just walks up to the gate, like still fucked up. And is
Yeah.
like, well, that wasn't it.
No, that was not it. That was entertaining. Somewhat.
Thanks. All right, so gate's electrified, not incorporeal. Let's try this again. How tall? You said the gate's 5 feet.
5-6 feet, yeah. Like it has a base of stone under it, right? On that then has the wrought iron. So like you could reach up, grab it, and try to vault across.
You said this
if
is a
want.
really nice area, right?
Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous area, paved stones, everything.
Are there
Like,
any wooden or stone benches that are 5 feet or better in length near me?
there's like parks and small areas all
Uh-oh.
around you.
And anything that is not a conducive and conductive material
I mean,
that
there,
would be tall enough to make a ramp.
there are benches that appear to be made mostly out of wood. Like they still have like wooden or metal screws and stuff in them, but you could definitely try that. There are also like metal like settees and stuff if you wanted.
No, not the metal. No,
Okay.
metal bad. Yeah, one of these wooden benches. Is there
Okay.
one really close?
Within like 30, 40 feet, yeah.
How long is it?
Traditional bench about 4 or 5 feet.
Yeah, Gannett is going to take it and lean it against the
Okay.
fucking gate, and then like wait for the metal thing, and then he's just gonna like go up and hop over.
Okay. Okay, so like you just kind of like run up, like ramp style up the thing and just vault over.
Yeah, I mean, because at that point he'd only have to hop like a foot and then land down.
Yeah. Okay.
Totally.
You jump and you slam into a solid invisible wall. And just fall backwards onto the ground. You don't take any lightning damage, but it's almost like jumping
you
into
see-
hard glass.
You take something worse. You take pride damage.
Oh yeah. You just and then boom. Give me a dexterity save to see if you can try to catch yourself at all, or if you just fully like slam backwards into the floor.
He's
this
so
will be-
good with dice tonight, he'll totally pass this.
That's a 12.
A 12? Nope, you just slam hard into the ground. You needed a 13.
Consider the monkey avenged.
Entertainment value is going up, though.
Yes. He just looks at you and just cocks his head. You didn't think it was that simple, did you?
Oh no, man! Like Gannett's still laying on his back.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
Man. They probably fried my brain a little bit on the first attempt. And he like gets up and puts the bench back.
Open sesame. Speak friend and enter.
Gannett's gonna just be like, "What if I asked really nicely?"
He just laughs and smiles.
Do it. Ask the gate if you can come in.
I have no idea, both in character or out of character at this point. There's nothing else odd other than the fact that it's fucking charged.
Not that you noticed.
Can I just swing the gate open in between shocks? Like, does the gate look like it's on hinges, or is it
Yeah,
locked?
it's on hinges.
Is it
You
locked?
can. There's like a lever that you would push down to push like open, like a traditional like door or something. You don't see any immediate locks on it.
They could literally knock me out if I'm not careful.
8d6 hurts.
Yeah, no, that could kill me. What a dumb way for Gannett to die.
There's got to be more mages but watching at this point, right? Because he's being stupid.
Possibly.
You got this, Gannett. Third time's a charm. Just time it right after it goes by.
Like, I
you
can't
give it a
go
quick
over.
one.
I can't
Just
go
ask
through.
the gate if you can come in.
Well, see, I don't know. Yeah, I guess fuck it. I'm gonna try and hit the lever and pop the gate in the window where it's not electrified.
Okay. Make me an initiative check.
I don't
You're gonna
wanna-
die.
I probably am gonna die.
You should have just asked the gate if you could come in.
Well, that feels metagamey. I don't know. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's better. That is a 17.
At 17, you click it. Nothing happens.
I don't get shocked.
No.
It doesn't unlock though. Like it won't budge.
No, you clicked it. It clicked, but nothing else happened. Do you push open?
I was trying to like in one motion, like down and in,
Okay.
or out, or whichever
Yeah.
way it would go.
You push in. It opens.
When it opened, did my hand go through safely?
Yeah.
Then I walk in.
He just looks at you. There we go. You figured out we did not have the gate electrified. Just the outside fence for the moment.
Gannett just stares for the longest time. Yep, that's what happened.
We have to come and go during the day. It's normally locked after we are not opened, but...
Well, yep. Gannett is just like his cheeks are so flushed.
Yeah.
That's what you get for picking on the monkey.
Yeah. Well, I hope I brightened your afternoon.
Oh, you did. That was hilarious. And you hear a chorus of like chuckles around you as you look up and you see probably about 10 to 15 other mages have now been paying attention to this.
Gannett turns around and takes a full fucking deep stage bow.
Yep. You hear a round of applause. So, I am Berodun. What can I help you with?
Gannett Greenborough. It's nice to meet you. So I make a little coin out on the road doing adventures, and I came across, and he pulls the sword gingerly.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls the sword because the last thing I need is a fucking fireball to the face. he pulls the sword gingerly, and he goes, I came across this, and he's holding it sort of the way he did to Ben before Ben was like, you idiot.
Mhm.
And he's like, and a friend of mine tried to use a monocle to figure out what it is, and it cracked the monocle. And I've been trying to figure it out. It's been messing with my head. I'm having dreams of someone else's life, someone very, very far away.
So you have a sentient blade.
Maybe it seems to, if I leave it somewhere, it seems to appear back near me. It doesn't talk to me directly. It just shows me visions.
Did you attune to this item?
I would know that I did.
Yeah.
Like, that's something Gannett would know.
Yeah, that's obvious. Like, attunement is normal.
Before I realized what it was, yeah, I did.
Alright. That could be problematic if it is cursed.
You hear Gannett just go, cursed?
Yes, some magic items will have malevolent spirits living inside of them that will be detrimental to the person that is attuned to them, or they may try to take your body and make it a host for its spirit, depending on the intent of the spirit. Has it tried to possess you or take control? Have you woken up in any weird locations? Woke up covered in blood, murdering people you don't recognize?
No.
Okay.
Strange.
Oddly specific.
Yeah. Gannett is like starting to think back. Like, I didn't know. No, just so far, and he's going to describe the dreams that he's had so far with this guy.
Okay. Very well. I can take a look at it. However, if it is protected from divination magic, which sounds like it might be based on your previous experience, what I can get may be limited.
I'll take anything you can offer me at this point.
Right.
Just if you can get a feel for good or evil at the very least,
Yes. If you were like, and like emotions, so you can follow me inside, and we shall go into one of the laboratories and have some of my other colleagues standing by in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, it looks very nervous at the fact this guy thinks he might need backup, but follows. Okay.
As he leads you in, you come inside. It's a beautiful home. You can see large marble pillars coming up. You can see large staircases of pure white marble as well. You can see fireplaces like deep oak floors. But the thing that immediately catches your attention is in the center. You see what almost appears to be like a small waterfall coming down into a pool where you can see like some fish or something swimming around. But the waterfall is flowing upwards. You can see some of the staircases actually moving to different landings. You can see what appears to be a large, odd contraption in the center, almost like almost like a solarium style. But you see different circles with different symbols on them. Make me an Arcana check or a History check. Get it?
Both of those are so good for me, you guys. That is a 4, and I have no modifier for those.
Yeah, no, you have no idea.
That's fine by me. Gannett wouldn't know what the fuck he's looking at anyway.
Probably not. Alright, so if you'll just follow me.
Are you serious right now?
He leads you across into one of the back rooms. Just one moment. And he places his hand on it, and you can hear him utter some arcane incantation that you're not familiar with because you don't know shit about magic. You hear a series of clicks of locks on the other door. And he just pushes them open. You can see what appears to be almost like a sterile white room with different instruments. A table in the center that appears to have leather straps with runes all over them. As he walks in, if you would like to wait in here, I shall go and gather a couple of my colleagues.
Yeah, we'll do.
And be careful about wandering. The house can be mischievous sometimes. And he turns and walks out.
Gannett, shrinks himself as narrow as he can to avoid, bumping anything. He's breathing shallow to be safe.
Yep. A couple of
The
minutes,
room explodes.
right? A couple of minutes later, he comes back along with 4 other individuals. He nods. Thank you for waiting. These are going to be my colleagues. They shall assist us today. They won't really do anything too major, just in case something goes wrong, they will handle it, and if need be, destroy whatever it is, or possibly us. So, are you ready to begin?
I mean, when you put it like that,
And you are accepting any of the risks that might come with this as well, correct?
yes.
Okay, good. Just understand that if it is a evil spirit or entity and it tries to take possession of your body, we will have to kill it, which may end up irrevocably altering your body or your spirit or killing you as well.
Yeah, it's just like mouth agape for a second and kind of like nods and like tries to say okay, but it doesn't come out.
Mm-hmm. Right. Anyway, let's begin. If you'll go ahead and put the sword on the table, please.
He lays
Like
the
he
sword
just-
on the table.
Yeah. You see him like walk over and just like slide his hand, and you see several different levels of runes begin to activate. If you don't mind just taking a step back, I am not sure your proximity, if it matters really to the weapon, but just in case something happens, I'd rather you have a little bit of distance.
Gannett backs the fuck up to whatever corner is furthest in this room that he can get to.
Okay.
Because this guy has him thoroughly terrified at this point.
Oh yeah. He takes a moment, does a couple of different spells. What? So it appears this material is not found on the material plane. It is probably found somewhere on the astral plane in some form of exoskeleton of an astral dreadnought.
The exoskeleton of a what?
Astral dreadnought.
You'll have to forgive me, sir. Brief idea of what that is, if you don't mind?
Yes, it is a large creature that roams the astral sea and is often known to kill and swallow entire ships.
Does Gannett know anything about the astral sea? Is that like common knowledge?
I mean, the astral sea is just like the end place. In a sense, it's like space. The space in between all the realms and everything like that. It is considerably dangerous, and you can be lost in it forever because it is endless.
Okay. Gannett just nods. All right. Is that what's talking to me through it?
No. That is just made from the materials.
Okay, so that's not the sentient part.
No. If someone imagined to capture the soul of an astral dreadnought and put it in there, we would have much larger issues.
Okay.
I have not begun the process of identifying who or what is inside. It's just the material of it.
Okay, sorry. I'll leave. And he just like backs into the corner again.
And I will send you an image, Alex, to help get your mind around it. There you go. That type of thing.
Okay, well, fuck that.
All right. Video. And he begins to do a couple of other tests. At one moment, he has a colleague come over and cast a different spell that you're not familiar with. So, good news. It does not appear to be an overall evil spirit. It is not necessarily good either. It is more neutral. We believe the origin of it is the Githyanki.
Sorry. I'm assuming Gannett has never heard of it.
Oh, no, probably not. They are native to the Astral Sea. They are kind of pirates to an extent. They spend most of their lives waging war against illithids and mind flayers, and the like of the other creatures in the Astral Sea, as well as coming in, taken from planets if need be.
Okay. Was there anything else you needed to test, or?
Oh, I assume you want to know more about the sword's capabilities.
Yes, absolutely. Anything you can tell me, I would be most grateful.
Right. Very well. This is the point where it gets dangerous. I am going to be trying to directly divine the intended purpose and what exactly is going on with the weapon. So this is the most dangerous part.
Okay.
Janet, can you roll me a d20, please?
D20. Oh,
I'm not going to tell you what modifier as you see him beginning to cast a spell.
Okay. My dude roll. Oh, fuck me. My dude roll. I rolled a 4, so whatever that is.
A 4. Okay.
Yeah, dude, it's been a bad night for rolls. I shouldn't have undertaken the vision quest tonight.
Yep. As you see him like finish the last line of his incantation, you see his like eyes flash for a moment, and then you just see bits of blood run out of his nose, his ears, and his eyes. So he just sits there and waves for a moment, and then just like snaps back to it, like rubs his eyes.
And it has taken about a half step forward and is like, are you?
I'm fine. So, this device does have quite sufficient precautions of anti-divination runes. And you just see him like holding his head for a moment. It actively resists divination and to see too much into it. I would assume this is why your friend's monocle cracked. I have just the surface layer of what you already know it can do. It seems to be hiding more. How you unlock those functions, I do not know. However, this is an extremely powerful relic. However, what you do with it is your opinion. It does not seem immediately dangerous, but it does seem to have an agenda.
Okay.
You could also sell it for quite a profit.
Would I be able to? It tends to come back to me.
You would have to find a way to break your attunement to it. Whether you can do so willingly or if it has to be forced, I cannot tell you.
But
something like this, if you were to sell it to us, just for research purposes, and you could break the attunement, we would probably offer you somewhere around 20 to 25,000 gold.
and its eyes go wide at that number.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's not any immediate danger to holding on to it for a little while?
That I can immediately see. I cannot guarantee it, because I don't know what it's capable of, but...
That's fair.
I am intrigued, though, if you do continue to use it, to have updates on it, as it's intrigued my curiosity. It is not often I get hurt by a weapon.
That's fair. I think if it's okay, I'll hold on to it for now, then.
Of course.
But I'll be happy to update you one way or another. Speaking of that, is there anything I can do to repay you for all of this?
He looks at you. Indulge my curiosities. And you will. I might have work for you in the future if you are the sellsword you say you are. But for now, nothing.
It's deeply appreciated. But on the matter of, keeping you updated and also getting back out of here, it took quite a lot to get in here, not including electrocuting myself. How would I, one, get out, and two, if I wanted to reach you, what would be the best way to do that?
I can address the secondary one easily enough. He just kind of gestures to, do you mind grabbing me one? Yes. And they, walk out. But the other one, I can have you either escorted out, if that is your per se, or I can just give you over to passage.
I'll take the red. I wouldn't bother anybody as long as nobody's gonna have an issue with me walking out as long as I have it.
I mean, you should not, as long as you don't cause issues or stand out too much. You know, like being electrocuted by a gate. He just smiles.
Gannett sort of looks down and goes, "Yeah, I think I've had enough of that for the day."
Right. A couple minutes later, his companion comes back and hands him a box. Thank you. You can use this to contact me.
What did he hand me?
It's just like a little box. It has like a clasp on it. You can open it if you want.
I feel like it's gonna be trapped, but I'll open it.
Okay. Inside, you see a single gold ring with 3 diamonds on top of it.
Pick it up, sort of look it over. How does it work?
You see him just like stop writing what he was writing. Oh yes, it is the ring of sending. You can use it to cast sending once a day. You just mentally tell it that you want to send the spell to who you imagine. You have to know the person to make it work, but...
Good to know. Thank you so much.
Yes. Granted, this is just a loner. Eventually I will want it back.
I will hold on to it until that time comes.
Good. And after a couple of minutes, he finishes writing the English words.
Writ?
Yes, thank you. They're writ, and passes it over to you. You can take this to the barracks on your way out.
Thank you so much for everything.
Of course.
And then Gannett sort of turns as if he's ready to get out of this guy's way.
Yeah. He like goes to go back to his. Let me walk you out. That might be best. Alright, and so
Can
he
you send me this guy's name?
Yeah, I typed it out, but I got you.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Beradun. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I'll send it in your journal too. There. Alright, as you make your way outside of the gate and back out of there as they just shut it behind you. I also added the Ring of Sending to your inventory, so if you just refresh it, it'll be in there.
Is that attunement?
No, it is not.
Dope.
He's like, thank God.
Yep. Alright. So as you begin to make your way back throughout the city, Sebastian, Marha, what are y'all doing as you guys finish searching the other libraries and you don't really find much based on that previous roll of a 19?
I have no idea. Morehouse leading Sebastian around.
Okay.
Mara.
So you spend the next hour or two searching the libraries.
I think she's really, really tired at this point. She kind of sits down for a little bit, like, well, this is fucking annoying.
Yeah, what's next?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the city that well. I can't imagine where to go.
Somebody said all you wanted to do. Any other plans?
Me? No.
Well, I can't exactly leave here. You want to go back to the inn?
Yes. I'm tired.
Yep. And he's gonna reach down and kind of pick her up to her feet.
Okay.
Up you go.
As you guys are walking back towards the inn, you guys get about 5 minutes or so away from it.
We don't follow the same route. I make sure I want to be nowhere near that jewelry store.
Okay, that's fine.
0% chance.
That's fine. And about 5 minutes or so away from the bar, out of the corner of your eye, Sebastian, with your high passive perception, you see a very singed looking Gannett. Like he has like the hair frazzled still a little bit, like soot, not necessarily soot, just like that charred look on him. Walking through the crowds, like probably you were headed back to the hotel, right, Gannett? before I assume something.
Yes, no, Ganon
Yeah.
is going to go get him something hearty to eat, a bath, and then he's going to go be mad for a minute about how he cleaned his armor only to fuck it up, and then he's going to go to bed.
Okay.
Hey, Mara, look over there. He's gonna like point out Gannett. The hell happened to him?
I do not know. Gannett, you look like shit. What happened?
Oh, shit. Hey, I went to, what was that place called? The Mages College?
The Mages Academy. Yeah.
Mages Academy. I went to the Mages Academy, and talked to him about, and he, like, reaches down and taps the sword.
Anything interesting about it?
I mean, they said it wasn't immediately dangerous. Not a malevolent spirit, but also it resisted the guy trying to figure out exactly what it was to the point where it made his eyes bleed.
But is a little eye bleeding. To be honest, you're quite lucky. I expected you to drop dead any day now.
Yeah, well, I don't know that that's gonna happen. But no, I mean, other than old age, but no, he offered me a lot of money for it. Said it was really powerful. I'm gonna keep it for now. I think I needed to know that it wasn't, some demon or something. But it doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it's a space pirate.
It sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, on like a scale of 1 to 10, that is definitely one of the more metal things.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's cooler than anything I've ever been involved in, to be honest with you. So, he said it was capable of more than what it does right now. He said he didn't know how to make it do more, but it could do more. But anyway, what are you guys doing?
Just about nothing, to be honest. We ran around looking at books for a while. And I'm not going to lie, about halfway through, I completely started zoning out, and the common is not a friendly tongue to me.
Heading back to the inn.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Me too. I'm gonna get cleaned up and rest.
Sebastian's gonna sarcastically slap him on the back. Sounds good, matey.
Gannett winces so hard.
Yeah.
He's still I assume it's similar to being tased.
Well, you were tased, and then you fell directly on your back, too, so...
Yeah, I would say, all his muscles are fucking sore and tense. Gannett just...
Yeah.
Damn, those mages really fucked you up, huh?
Yeah,
if you ever go there... bedside?
No. If you ever go there, don't overthink the fence.
Huh?
And he just, leaves it at that and starts walking back towards the hotel.
I don't want to talk about the fence. Alright. I will let Taika or Cyril decide this. Are you guys... but let them decide. Are you guys taking the main roads, or are you going cut straight across country?
Cutting straight across.
Okay. Now I will let you two decide. Who would like to roll me a d20, please?
I think Taika has to.
Okay.
This is her little mini adventure anyway. So
let's see what you do, Taika.
A whole ass 9.
That could be good though. This might just be a random table, so it could be you find a gold-filled chest along the way.
Okay.
That's actually a mimic and eats us. Yeah, totally.
Yes. All right. Good to know. As you guys have left fairly early in the morning, around 1 or 2 o'clock, which... Grab my ruler. will kind of put you out that way. Right about there. As you guys head out, something catches your attention, Taika. You hear the sound of what almost sounds like barking. And followed by a scream. And bah, bah, as you glance over, and you can see what appears to be a farmer trying to lead sheep towards Calcimont. There's probably about 15 or 20 sheep. But you can see what appears to be a pack of like dogs, scraggly looking mutts, trying to attack and get the sheep. And you can see the farmer riding around on a mule, just trying to whack the dogs and keep them away. What would you like to do? Would you like to get involved or just keep going?
I can do this because my walking conscious isn't here. That's a them problem, not a me problem.
Okay. All right, so you just continue going for the day?
Yep.
All right.
I'm following Taika.
All right. You encountered no other issues for the day. You guys, it will probably take you about 2 days to reach there. But you guys are able to set up for the night with no issues for y'all's journey. Luckily, you did not roll badly on that encounter check. That could have gone really bad. Okay, yeah. So as you guys meet back up at the tavern, he's conveying his worry about Tycho leaving and everything. Charles, you see the rest of the party enter if you're still here, or have you left?
No, he's gonna wait at least a full day.
Okay. All right. It's probably about 2-3 o'clock now, with everything that you guys have done and gone on. Any conversations the four of you guys wish to have in the tavern, or are you guys just going to kind of wait out the rest of the day?
Well, I'm glad to know that Taika and Cyril thought us important enough to tell about this little vacation. Well, they did. Never mind. I'm fucking tired, guys. So, face down on the table.
Well, I don't know what they're looking to find out there. Found out as much as I could about their little house.
Janet, who is just barely so conscious, is like, did you find out anything interesting?
Sounds like someone talked a little too much. And now they can't talk anymore.
Oh, shit.
I don't know shit about anyone who might have been there, but supposedly it's because of our little friends.
I was there when she asked Hofum and Darilla, or not Darilla, but Brunella, my wife. I was there when she asked them to look into it, right?
Mm-hmm. I think you were also there when she asked Hopum. She asked them like all together, I think.
Yeah, I was we were all standing outside and she sort of went over. I couldn't remember if I was close enough to hear it or not.
I think you were.
Do you remember?
You were, yeah.
Okay.
Because you were helping her load
she was
barrels into her thing.
That's right. I was trying to pick things up, and she showed me up pretty bad.
Explosive powder.
Yeah.
I was trying to woo my wife. I forgot.
Yeah.
With your puny strength, and then she showed you how to do it.
I'm sorry. Bard says what?
I'm just reminding you of how the tale went. You were incapable of lifting it, I believe, and then
he wasn't able to get it up.
Yeah, and then she easily showed her might.
Cyril, when you get back to town, we're gonna have to make some revisions to the song. It sounds like you're writing, okay?
Oh, am I misremembering?
It's just because her beard's bigger than yours. Don't worry.
It's true. Janet might have some stubble at this point. It's been a little while.
It all got burned off today.
we might not have any.
Hey, that electrocution might actually stimulate your follicles.
It's like Ford. He just can't get the beard.
True.
But anyways,
I need. Sorry.
you're
Tangent.
fine. Yeah.
But yeah, Gannett would just relay what he had heard that day about her asking Hofum and Grudella to look into it, and kind of
Idiots.
out loud ponder if Grudella, she's a clan chief, and I knew that, right?
Mm-hmm. You know she's a clan chief.
I would say, yeah, just sort of out loud ponder if Grudella, if anything had happened to her.
Well, whatever they looked into, it looked a little too far.
Seems that way. I hope they're all right out there.
Gods only know. I don't know if they're alive or dead or anything more about them. I just know the place got fucked up. The wrong people heard about what they were looking into.
Yeah. I think it's the same wrong people we're following, if I had to guess.
It is.
You
It's
know
not a
that for-
guess. That means they're in the city. Or at least some of them are.
Do you remember? So I it's been a long day, but I talked to a guard today trying to find who to talk to about the sword, but he said something interesting. Do you remember Esmeralda, the girl that Cyril went on a date with?
Yeah, the batty one from the big store.
Yeah, Magic Lady, or Emporium, I think is what it's called.
Got a lot of good stuff over there.
She does not like me very much.
Well, that's not great. Because that guard very heavily implied that she might be involved in sort of the underground scene here.
That could
He
be
said she-
that could be a whole lot of stuff.
You don't think it's connected to?
I mean, it very well could be, but it could also be a whole lot of other things. It's a big city.
Fair.
Could
I
just mean
wonder-
she's kinky.
I don't think so, because remember Cyril had that like memory lapse after
Yeah,
he was
that little
with her?
thing. Yeah, exactly. Kinky.
Maybe.
Self-repression.
Is Charles sitting here, by the way?
He's like
Charles-
drinking a
Charles-
beer.
I assume he is.
Yeah, no, he's sitting somewhere nearby. Fairly
He has,
close.
he has no fucking clue what's going on. He's just chilling.
No.
That's awesome.
When you
Charles is-
mentioned that it might be the same people, he definitely perked up at that, but he's not paying full attention because private stuff. But
I don't know. I just thought maybe there was a connection there. It seemed.
Oh, there could be, but do we really want to go over there and talk to her?
No, I mean I don't think a conversation would do us much good. If she is something like that, she's not gonna. I was just bringing it up because he just happened to mention it today as well.
Chances are she's got that place full of traps too.
I don't intend to go back, even if it was for shopping. I can't afford anything. I just putting all the information out there.
Do you know where the other two went?
Did I hear anything that gave me any indication of like where they went?
No, sir, you did not.
I'm pretty
They're not
sure.
going after those people, are they?
I think the only thing you guys know is that it was only a day or two away. And I think you said it was towards the east, several sessions ago, Taika.
Yeah, I did say northeast of the city.
Yeah, but that was about it.
all I know, she was being real secretive about it. I don't know, seemed guarded about it, but I know it's a couple,
That's a
like
new
a
one.
day and a half, maybe a day and a half or 2 days away. And then maybe northeast. I feel like she said, but I wouldn't place money on that.
I want to roll an insight check on Gannett to see if there's something he isn't telling us.
Hey, you lying bastard! No,
Because the way that he said she seemed guarded was weird.
Go ahead.
Let's see here.
Gannett, you can either roll persuasion or deception, and just say the total you get.
I don't know, because that, like,
Mm-hmm.
it's right on that line of, like, whether I'm lying or not.
Well, I got 22, so.
Let me just roll and see if I beat you, and then I'll figure out
With
whether
my
I'm lying or not.
disadvantage.
22. So I got a 18 total. So you probably get the sense that, like, he's not outright lying to you by any means, but he's definitely choosing his words carefully.
There's
Nah.
something that you are not saying. I have eyeballs in my head. I am dumb. I'm not stupid.
I know. It's complicated. I don't know. I don't ever like to break anybody's trust. But I don't know. I'm worried about who it is that she's going with.
Why would our trust be broken, Gannett?
Not yours, hers.
Hmm.
She told me something about the people that she's going with, and it's not really my place to put that information out there. But it concerns me.
Fine. Well, I suppose that. What is your Grace's plan for tomorrow?
I don't really have one, to be honest with you. I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today.
Yes. I might try to get into the big scholared library or whatever, but I had low hopes for that, to be honest.
Yeah, be careful trying to get into the fancy sections of town. And he, like, glances down.
What, do you think they would not like me there? I'm wonderful. I'm delightful.
You are.
I'm a charming young lady. Find it very rude of you to imply otherwise, Gannett.
You're right. That is horrible of me. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. She takes the skull off of her headdress and pets it.
Yeah, no way anyone could ever misread you. And he takes a big old swig of whatever he's drinking. It's probably alcohol at this point.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's a beer or an ale.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go sleep off this shock. And he, like, sort of stands up and leaves whatever gold would be appropriate on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, beyond that, it's just showering and
Saying fuck today, I'm going to bed early.
yeah, like it's probably like 5 or 6 o'clock. But he's
Yeah.
about to just go. He might read for a little bit or something, but he's gonna pass out pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing, I want to get started on my enchanting.
Okay. Even though you're at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a DM inspiration. You could use it to negate the disadvantage, I think, maybe.
be fine.
Hey, okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to remind. I think people forgot about their DM inspiration New Year's gifts.
Hey, how's that
No, I know.
inspiration work? It just like gives you another roll or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
you add another D.
You add a 20 to whatever you roll. Like you get to roll a d20 and add it. Like
Wait,
to
what?
the total.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, you get 1 DM inspiration, and
It's-
they go away when we level up, I think.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's not like you roll at advantage. You actually get a second DM, and you just add that to your first roll.
Yes, that's how I decided to do
So
DM
I can
inspiration.
get a fucking massive stealth.
You could if you wanted to waste your 1 DM inspiration per level for that,
It's not a waste.
depending on the circumstance. But
I
yeah,
mean, you could still
Get a
also roll
50
two
still.
ones. You could
Mhm.
also still roll
Mhm.
2 ones and be like, well, shit.
yeah,
2
And-
plus
I can-
1
I-
is.
Okay, I can see it now. Sebastian getting a 50 on his stealth.
you know,
There-
and you can do it. You
He's
do
not
it.
there.
It's like bardic inspiration. You do it after you see what you roll, but before I tell you the results.
Oh, that's super OP. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't forget those guys. They're super OP.
I'll forget.
I'm not. I probably should have used it to get through a gate today. But Zach, did I do that
Yes.
right? So, I rolled to heal, right?
Yes.
And since I'm about to take a long rest, I also recover half of my hit dice.
Yes.
So since I have 5, is that 3 or is that 2?
You round up, so 3.
Okay, cool.
So you could just go ahead and roll a free 3d8 in a sense, or whatever, 3d10.
I'm 10. I'm a
Yeah.
fighter, buddy. It's the one thing I have. Don't take it from me.
And don't forget, you guys can also spend short rest to gain a hit dice back if you have extra time. You just can only take 2 short rests per day.
All right. Well, I'm in bed for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to start on my enchanting.
Okay. So are you doing it at the level I said you would need to?
Yes.
All right. And don't forget to add it into your journal for the tracker.
Of course. Wish me luck, boys.
Good
She's
luck.
got big gems and she
Ooh,
can't.
I rolled really good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So that
Mhm.
should make whatever the DC is I told you it was. Because it's
Mhm.
technically 3rd level.
Their level should be 14, I think.
I think it's 10 plus spell level.
Yeah, so 13, I
Not
think.
13.
Yeah. All right.
And so that would be how many hours?
3. It's a 3-hour
3?
session.
Cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Rats.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yep. So put 3 out of whatever number that is, like 100 and...
Yeah, I have to find that number
Interesting.
first.
Yeah, I think if it's a 3rd level, I think it's 160 because it's 15
Uh,
spell level plus 10.
Yeah. So 160 hours.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Sebastian, anything special or just hanging out and going to bed?
Can you go drop by the barracks and find out if there's any payment for that guy?
Okay. Don't forget to put what is for Morha in the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
So you go and check in for the payment. They do offer you. It's only it's only 25 gold, but
25 gold I didn't have.
yeah, pretty much.
I'll take the 25 gold.
And I pinned it, so if you need to find it later, it's easier. You just edit that one. Yep. All right, cool. So 25. All right, and you guys head back. Taika and Cyril, you guys travel through the night. Relatively no big issues. Cyril, go ahead and roll me a d20 for this day for you.
Nine.
Reroll it.
Roll again. 9 has been taken.
No,
Oh,
there's
I'll
just
double
another-
it.
There's just another
double it.
person
Awesome.
getting attacked by dogs.
Right?
It's the same pack of dogs, by the way.
Yeah. Random encounter.
Mm.
Oh, no.
Okay. Cyril. It's a beautiful day of travel. No issues.
Perfect. Let's go.
All right.
We were so concerned for a second.
Yeah. All right,
Do we
so-
take a level of exhaustion since we didn't sleep?
No, because you passed your Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what your con saves were for. So you'll probably be reaching there today. But you'll be reaching there quite late. Anybody want to do anything specific for the day? Any errands to run in town? Anywhere to go? Or are you guys just hanging out in town? As you guys have yet to hear from them.
Yeah, no, I'm just chilling. I'm just like basic stuff. Like I'll go get lunch at some point.
Okay. I didn't know since you now have that new thing, Alex. Because technically that can work for anybody, by the way.
Is there a rear gate on the city?
There's 3 gates. There's one, the main gate here, and then there's a gate to the southeast, and then or southwest, and then the northwest, and then you have the dock.
When we come back, can we go through the northwestern gate so it's a shorter journey?
Yeah. I assumed you went there because you put your thing here.
Oh, I didn't put it there. That's where it already was.
Oh, I saw someone move it, so I thought someone was moving it.
I accidentally moved it, but I moved it back.
Oh, you moved it. I thought that was Cyril or Taika moving it.
No.
Nah.
I figured we would have gone through whatever the closest gate to get where we needed to go was.
Yeah, I was confused why you guys went that way, but I was like, all right, maybe they're doing something I don't know. But all right, so you guys are you would probably get close enough that you can see the outskirts of it around 5 to 6 o'clock.
Okay.
By the way,
And
did you bring
have-
your Still Defender?
Yes, I've been riding him. I didn't ride a horse out here.
Okay.
And I did change my appearance before we arrived at the edge of the forest.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys get closer to the edge of the forest as you know it, are you guys wanting to approach quietly, or what are you guys wanting to do?
I don't think we want to try to be stealthy. I think that would end badly. So I'm just gonna ride in, and if they surround me, that's what happens.
Okay. So you're riding like through the forest towards the main door? To the main area? Okay.
Taika, I just want to confirm we are trying to meet up with Shofra, right?
With who?
Shofra? Your dad?
My dad's dead, dude.
Oh, shit, that's right. Wait. Remind me again.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn, Cyril.
This is a
That's
great
funny.
conversation. Thanks for horrible reminders right at the perfect time.
I thought you told me that I knew who. Oh, I guess I don't know.
Man, you should like check your journals and shit for where we're at right now.
I pull out one of my journals, like from the old, like 5 years ago.
Waiting for the light to click on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
out of character. I'm pretty. I have no idea.
Hold on. Good lord. You should have asked me this before we arrived.
Well, I was planning. I messaged you, but we just were riding along. Oh, okay.
But
And they're a
Well-
gang of bandits.
roll me a
Hence
perception
why-
check for both of y'all.
Hence why we didn't bring the
Yeah,
bandit hunter with us.
Yeah, I knew that part. Roll what was that, sir?
Perception checks.
Perception. Oh god. I rolled in that one.
I
Wow.
rolled an
Yeah.
11.
We're so fucking amazing. We totally saw
Yeah.
the arrow that just hit me in the side of the fucking face.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm alert at least, so it wouldn't happen.
Barely.
I think I distracted you as with my question.
All right, as you guys ride up to the main gate, yeah, you can see a couple of like torches out front. You can see what appears to be 4 or 5 guards or people on patrol at the front. As they kind of just like turn, you can see them having like a couple heavy crossbows, all with swords on the hip. As they just kind of stop, turn, and look at you for a moment as you guys ride up. A couple of them kind of like raise them, not necessarily pointing them at you, just on alert. What you guys say and do?
I'm gonna lift my hands away from my weapons. And give them the little old secret password.
Okay. So you say the password?
Yep.
Do I hear what the
I didn't establish one, so make up whatever you want. Zippity doo dah. I don't know.
Okay. They look at you for a second. Is that supposed to mean something to us? About this point is when it clicks. On either side of the front gate, you see a new banner hanging. A black banner with the face of a white skull and a crown.
Oh, I recognize that banner.
You do.
What am I looking for? Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find the name because I don't remember what it is.
Go lay down.
Fine, I'm sorry. Goddamn, good job on knowing my own backstory. Shit.
Get down.
The fuck did I name my own father?
Jofra.
Your father or the organization?
Oh, I know what the organization's called.
Okay.
I don't remember his name.
It was Shofra, right?
That doesn't sound right.
Siofra, pronounced Shofra. That's what I have in, from when I met you.
The fuck did I put it? I know I had all their names in here somewhere. Put the name in the chat because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it in your backstory at all.
Yeah, it's not. But I know I put it somewhere.
That's what I have.
Shofra? That's probably right.
It says Hero Song Tavern in Seacrest. I was reciting the tale of Shofra when I had a string break on my lute and this lovely young lady approached.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. The two dudes are the dudes at the gate. That name's not going to mean anything, though. So I guess I'll just ask them. This camp used to belong to the Roiveri. Are any of them left?
One of them just kind of smiles. Depends on what you mean by left. Who are you?
An old friend.
Friend of whom?
The Roiveri.
Oh, convenient. Why don't you come inside so we can have a nice little conversation?
I think I'm going to decline your invitation. However,
I don't think it's much of an invitation. And he like gestures to two of the guards who and they raise their crossbows.
No, I think it's an invitation. So here's what we're gonna do. I brought a gift for my old friends who I thought were here. But it seems that the old friends have new friends.
More like
So we're
no
just gonna-
masters.
Okay, whatever you want to call it. We're going to leave said gift with you, and you can choose how you want to use it.
Or how about you just leave all your belongings? That way this doesn't have to get messy.
I don't have any fun belongings, so I'm going to give you what's most important.
We brought only this because we knew that we should only bring the very bare minimum.
Right, well, I will take the pretty things you both are riding, your weapons that I can see, and your nice fancy clothes as well, and any but your travel bags. Hey boys, we got some guests!
Can't take the fancy thing that I'm riding, it won't listen to you.
Oh, don't you worry, let me figure that out. So, why don't you politely go ahead and disrobe this on.
Why don't I politely use Expeditious Retreat?
Alright, so you cast Expeditious Retreat.
Yes,
Yep.
Do you let me know that do I know, I see her doing this, right? So, fuck, I know we're running.
Oh, I would say it out loud. I don't give two fucks. I'm leaving.
Alright, so...
Right. Well, I'm alert to the fact of all this, so...
I mean, they aren't trying to be covert. You guys rode up to the front gates of them. Okay, so this just lets you take the dash action on your next turns. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait up!
So what? So you guys both turn and start to run.
Yep.
Okay. What is the movement speed of your still defender, Taika?
40.
40. Okay, so it can move 40 feet per turn.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think that's the same for peanut butter as well, so... we should-
Okay.
I mean, she'll get to go twice, though, so she'll double speed me.
So, Expeditious Retreat does not apply to your Soul Defender, by the way. It is to you.
I know.
Okay. So you'll only be able to move 80 feet per turn on him. Along with Peanut Butter. So you both, as your actions, just turn and start leaving?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me initiative for the horse and for the Still Defender, please. I'm going to roll some initiative for these guys.
I'll roll for the horse, I guess, Taika.
Okay.
Yeah. It's your horse.
So 17, so straight 17.
And a 18.
And 18. Okay. All right. So you guys are actually going to go in front of them. So that's your movement and action. So that's 80. So 160. So immediately they'll get a round of attacks against you guys.
Would my alert feature add to that or be impactful anyway? Because I know I can't be surprised, but
No.
okay.
I mean, you have a bonus to initiative, but since it's the creature you're riding, it does not, because you're having to move at their movement speed. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can still interact and do things, but all your animal is doing is going forward. That was to see if they would make range or leave the range of the archers. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna be trying to cast if there's a creature attacking my animal. I want to know if they're within range of my cutting words because I probably use that.
How far away is your cutting words?
It's only 60 feet.
Oh
so
no, you're getting 80 feet immediately the first turn.
Okay.
So you're going to be past your range before they fire, pretty much. Yeah, they did not do well on their initiative at all. All right, so these are going to be at you guys. That is going to be an 11. a 12 to hit for you, Taika.
Nope.
All right. Kathy is going to be a 17 and a 15.
The 17 just hits.
Hits. All right. So you would take 7 points of damage as one of the crossbow bolts just takes off into you as the others just scatter on the road behind you guys. All right.
I'll yell back. I've been hit by worse.
You have. All right. So as you guys begin to race, what are you guys doing? Are you just racing straight back, or you want to try to like interfere with them at all? What? Because this is probably going to lead into a chase.
Straight. I'm running straight to Castle Mount. I'm getting straight to that fucking back gate.
Okay. I'll say that.
They can chase me all the way to the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following Taika. So
Okay, so you guys are just going to ride balls out for as long as you can?
Yep.
All right.
We can do this, Taika. And I'm going to give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay. You guys do hear like behind you shouts from like the camp behind you. It seems like some type of activity is going on. You can hear like the neighing of horses as they seem to be trying to gather up what horses they have to chase.
Did you leave whatever gift you were leaving? I didn't pick
Nope.
up on that. Oh wow.
I didn't give him shit. He decided he was going to be a dick about it.
Damn right. They wanted everything. They're greedy ass fuckers.
He could have had 100 gold and we could have walked away and there would have been no problem.
Yeah, he could have had 100 gold or all your gold.
I didn't have all my gold.
He doesn't know that. But as you begin to ride away, go ahead and give me Constitution saving throws for your horses. Or for your horse and Still Defender?
Does the Still Defender need a Constitution save? I guess he does. He gets my plus modifier though, doesn't he? Because he's just an extension of me. Is that how that works? Hold on.
They should have
he might have his own. Let me see. Oh, he has a higher modifier than me. So
the Still Defender is immune to exhaustion.
Yep.
Yeah.
So never mind. It doesn't need to make a con save for exhaustion.
Ooh, peanut butter.
Because if he had, it sucked.
Yeah. Peanut butter though. After not like resting the night before, the horse is exhausted already. I already rolled once for them.
Oh no.
It is
my natural ones are back, guys.
It is lagging behind Taika. Like you realize you are beginning to leave Kathy fairly well behind. As you just see the horse panting, you can just see like the foam coming off of it from the overexertion and the lack of rest. Get off of my.
How much do you weigh, Kathy?
135. Well, yeah, with plus my gear as B. Well, I don't really have anything with me, so I have leather armor, so maybe 140.
Maybe we should cut the horse loose and take the Steel Defender.
If the Steel Defender is large enough to carry two people.
It is. We're both little.
You're both medium-sized creatures, so let me see what the ruling on that is.
I was gonna say I should have tried to inspire or do something for the horse magically, like inspire him or something, but it's probably not. All my stuff that's kind of short term, and he needs something long term solutions. Like a stable and some hay, good night's sleep, a mare next to him named Jelly that he can smoosh up it with. Just think we could have had Gannett with us right now.
Gannett would have tried to fight them all.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Just think we could have had.
All right. What is the strength score of your Still Defender?
Oops, wrong tab. Does he have a strength score? He does not.
What? He's got to have a strength score.
He has a strength
doesn't.
score of 15 or 14.
Oh, his armor class. Okay.
No, it's strength.
Where's his strength?
If you click on Soul Defender, it shows you it.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. It gives you all of his information under your features and traits. So 14 times 15.
Oh.
So he can carry a total of 210 pounds before becoming over encumbered.
How much?
210. It is 15 times strength score.
It's not enough.
No, so he would be at half speed if he carried both of you.
Hmm.
All right, well, I'll give you guys a moment to think of this. We'll go back to the others. Anything anybody's doing specifically? I don't think you guys had anything, but anything you guys think of while they figure out their logistics? Charles?
Yeah, what's my boy Charles doing?
He actually has an idea of what he wants to try to do.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Charles is going to do something? Oh,
Yep.
Call the press. Call the Daily Bugle.
Charles's day out.
Find
Right.
his way out of the fucking town.
Let's write
Partially.
a child book on it. But go ahead, Charles. What are you going to do, buddy?
No, just a week later he'll be appearing on milk cartons. That's
Yeah.
nothing. I'm looking to possibly go buy a couple things.
Okay. What are you looking to buy, Mr. Charles?
Some armor.
Okay.
Like
Basic or magical?
basic.
Okay.
You wouldn't have enough for magic.
That's what I was thinking. What armor are you looking for?
Give me 1 second. I'm looking up the different armors.
Okay. There's like leather, studded leather, plate, scale mail, half plate, breastplate.
Probably. Let me try. Probably like a chain shirt.
Chain, like chain shirt.
Yeah.
That's fine. The cost of the chain shirt. It costs about 50 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you make your way to a blacksmith. Fairly easy enough to do in the city. There's quite a few of them. As you come in, you just see like a human male currently went over. Do you have enough gold?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay. So he just kind of stops. What can I get for you?
Yes. I was looking to see if you had any like chain armor.
You looking for basic chainmail, chain shirts, plate, combination of breast plate with chainmail, cuffs and stuff, or what?
Chain shirt, because I know they're on the cheaper side of the
Yeah.
options.
Yeah, I got one. I might not fit exactly right, but it should be close enough. 50 gold.
All right, he'll hand over his life savings.
Okay. All right, 50 gold, and you have an added chain shirt.
Okay.
I love how he doesn't even try to negotiate. He's just here.
For where he's from,
Yeah.
he probably wouldn't.
No, it's very much, this is what you say, this is what you get. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Unless it's outrageously, like, unrealistic kind of thing.
Right. All right. Janet, Marha, Sebastian.
You said that there was like also a place where like scholars go. I want
Yes.
to try and get in there.
Okay. So it is in the like the upper nicer like nobility area.
Yeah.
Okay.
I invite the boys out if they want to come. We took a long rest since last time, yeah?
Yes.
So I'm a little bit less tired.
a little bit less tired.
So I'm fine with going out by myself, but I do invite the boys.
The boys.
Is this going to lead me back to
The area you went in? Yes.
what's the wording on that writ of passage?
Did you turn it back in or did you keep it?
I don't know. We didn't really cover that. You tell me.
I mean, he told you just turn it into the barracks on your way out. It depends on what Gannett would have done.
I think he'd have followed instructions like that.
Okay. I want to say, I mean, if you look at the writ, it just pretty much states that the person that Gannett, because you gave him your name, Gannett Greenbrewer, has free passage to leave the upper echelon.
Oh yeah, he would have read it, and then if it said that, he'd have turned it in.
Yeah, and it was signed Baradun of the Mages Academy.
Yeah, he wouldn't have fucked with that then.
Okay.
Wait, so we can't just go to the rich area? They're all gonna fucking judge us and shit?
You can attempt to.
Would I know that based off his slight history being here? I feel like that'd be relatively known.
Yeah, I mean,
in this area.
Pretty much, if you don't belong, you stand out, and you don't give the look that they want up there, they'll find a reason to throw you out, or not even let you in.
I will let you know right now, Marha has never been told that she has not been able to go anywhere, any time in her life.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't even occur to her.
Sebastian's gonna go back in his room and come out wearing noble-esque garb.
Mm-hmm. Shit, that you probably had to get the dust off of, because you do have a set of fine clothes.
Yeah, so he's gonna have very noble-looking clothing.
Okay. Assume no armor.
He still has his armor.
Okay.
Remember this? Remember, he just says a little word and.
Oh yeah, you have the glamour and armor.
Yeah, so he's gonna look like a noble now.
Yeah.
With his hood that he has down currently.
Okay. Get it? I feel like you just look down at yourself, look at Sebastian.
Yeah, Gannett he looks down and he's like, I don't know if they're gonna. If I have to look like that, I don't know that they're gonna let me in.
Well, they might not believe that he is my bodyguard, but retired soldiers often do go into that sort of business, do they not?
They do.
And I am, maybe not here, somewhat important, I suppose.
That's true. Zach, would I have any idea if we're about to go back and see my my lady with the dump truck again?
Depends on if you try to get permission to go inside, or if you just try to walk through the gates. Or, I mean, there's other entrances you can go to, too. It depends if she's here the same day.
He'd go along, but if they start going towards the same gate, he'd probably try and steer them to a different one.
Okay.
And it'd just be like, oh.
Okay.
I've done this a couple of times. It might not work again.
Okay. So you guys go to one of the other gates? Are you guys walking into the barracks, or just attempting to walk straight through the gate?
I'm not gonna walk straight the fuck through.
Mm-hmm.
I stop and I bow to the guards, head down.
They just kind of look at you strange. There appears to be about 6 guards here.
Good evening.
Good day.
My name is Marha Vakiels. I am from down south. I've spoken to the Dragon Lord, and I require entrance. I need to look at some study stuff.
Did you say you have spoken to the Dragon Lord?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Not a lie, I did talk to him once.
Okay. I will allow you to skirt that line.
I worded it very specifically.
Yeah. I mean, technically. Anyways. Give me a persuasion check. It's just going to be a straight roll.
Just straight, not a disadvantage. Still.
Oh wait, yeah,
Well,
you're still
Doesn't matter anyway. I rolled 2 2s, so that would be a 5.
a 5. He looks at you. Cute. But no.
I would not recommend calling me cute.
I did not mean you. I meant your story.
What? I did not tell a lie. Are you accusing of me of lying, sir?
Oh, I'm not accusing you of anything. That is not my job. That is for the courts. But as of your entrance to the upper echelon, it has been denied.
How many are there?
Oh my fucking god.
4 or 6 of them. That's
4
just
or
what.
6 of them.
Yeah. That's right there by like the front gate. There could be more behind and more up top as well, possibly. That's just like on the outside of the gate, like where you would come in at, not leave.
I glance over at Sebastian, and I look back at him. Fuck it, I'm gonna cast Fast Runs again.
Oh my fucking god.
On all 4 of them, or on who?
No, I'm just the main guy I'm speaking with.
Okay,
Why
make
did I
me
come with?
We're getting arrested.
make me a sleight of hand check, please. Oof.
Shit, again, I don't know about you.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. What's my slide? 3 13.
13?
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. As you do it, based on your passives, guys, you both see her do this, I think. As she just quickly just whoosh, and the magic hits them. You need a wisdom saving throw?
16, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna act
have
like nothing's
so
happening.
many
He's gonna kind
friends.
of like very idly just like.
The first guy just kind of like looks at you, shakes his hand. Oh, it's so good to see you again. And then you hear the sound of still as the 5 other individuals shing, draw their swords and level them at your throat.
She puts her hands up.
Yeah, Gannett's hands are up, and he's taking about a half step back.
Come on, what's a little bit of fun? Have a good
This
day,
is
boys.
not friends. No. Guys, what's going on? What are you doing? This is my friend. And they just kind of look at him like, no. You are hereby under arrest. Will you go willingly, or are you going to resist?
I'll go
Guys, she's my
willingly.
friend. It's fine.
I'll go willingly.
Good. They kind of glance at the other 2. Are you her accomplices?
I'm just going inside and just trying to go to the library.
I was hired to be your bodyguard. I did not know that was going to happen, though.
Very well. Then the 2 of you shall not be arrested, as you do not attempt to do any type of magic on any Imperial Knights. However, you shall be. As they glance to her, the other guys, this is not necessary. This is my friend. It is perfectly fine. It's fine, guys. And then,
They're completely ignoring him.
yeah, pretty much. I will put it this way: I did not roll below a 15 for them.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you see one of them come over and like reach for your arms. Do you give them?
I don't pull away,
Okay.
but I do definitely say I would not recommend doing that. And can I have a clap of thunder sound with thaumaturgy? I'm trying to intimidate them.
Oh, no.
Going from a little misdemeanor to fucking getting.
This is quickly escalating past misdemeanor.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at the.
Theoretically, if I was to.
It is just verbal for the moment. You can attempt to, if you want. As you make like this, if you do it, it would be like the sound of thunder coming from your voice.
Mm.
It's
No,
up to
I
you.
just
Okay, you just go. They're reaching up to clasp manacles on your hands. You do anything?
No.
Okay. As you do, you feel almost like a sharp zap and pain in your hands.
Would that like trigger me?
Nothing major. It's not like enough to pain. It's almost, you know, like those buzzards, like like the shake hands, like it's like that. It's just instantaneous. Right.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Just so you know, if you try to cast any magic, it will be impossible. As long as you have these manacles on. So, and he looks at you too. She shall be taken to a local barracks to await judgment. Do you wish to leave your contact information for if and when there is a hearing?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah.
Very well. Do you give him the real information, or what do you guys do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand him my ID.
Okay.
Yeah, he's her bodyguard. Do I need to show ID to go to the library or something?
Oh, unfortunately, based on your association, we are going to have to restrict you all from entering the upper echelon until her case is dismissed.
No problem.
Right. If you will follow us. And they say, looking to you, like you have a choice. Guys, this is really not necessary. She's just my friend.
I draw concentration.
Okay. And he just kind of, fuck you. Take her.
Oh, she's my friend. Fuck you.
Yeah. Just that instant switch. All right. So you are led to the nearest barracks where you are put into a very similar cell as people had been in previously.
What'd you say? You cut out.
Oh, you were led to the nearest like barracks building, and put into one of the holding cells there for the time being.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. They do not remove your manacles, but they are going to search you for weapons this time.
She has. I think it's just her claws.
Yeah.
Well, she technically has a battle axe too. I think but that's in her shit.
Yeah. Like they, I mean, they remove you of any like bags or pouches and things like that. They don't mess with your clothing or your veil. But yeah, they unless you're hiding something, they just do a quick search of you and confiscate items. Okay.
So you said they don't touch my my headdress?
No, they don't. Cool. They think it's a religious thing, and they're not fucking with that.
Cool.
Yep. All right.
That's a responsibility I don't want to deal with.
Like, no, that's too much paperwork. Like, this is just like your initial like putting into the police station. Like, they can handle all that later if you get really processed.
But she's really pretty underneath that, guys.
Yeah. So, get it, and Sebastian, as you watch Marha escorted away to jail for the moment.
Well.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No. Why did she do that?
She tends to not think.
Yeah. Do you know anyone that can help get her out of this?
Doubtful.
Yeah.
If it wasn't the Imperial Knights, maybe, but doubtful.
I have an idea, but it's a bit of a long shot.
No ideas.
Well, then we'll try one of mine.
No, I mean, no ideas. You want to end up in jail too?
No. It's not. Nothing so direct.
Indirect doesn't really change that. Do you want to end up in jail?
I don't think we can fix this right now. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I recently have a way to get a message to someone, and I'm wondering if maybe they can help us.
Who?
Bronstein.
Who?
He's the governor of
Woodhurst.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that might help.
I
If
don't
you can
know
vouch for her.
I don't know that he'll vouch for her, but I'm hoping he might vouch for me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to promise that we're gonna keep her out of stupid shit, and I don't know if we can do that.
Yeah, but I don't think it goes well if she goes to trial.
No, she's guilty.
Yeah, I mean, 6 witnesses?
I don't really know what will happen, but
Let's get away from here and
As you begin to
I'll-
walking and talking.
put a little distance between us, and I'll see what I can do.
would we have any idea of what would happen to her from the little she did? Like, what would we assume?
Make an intelligence check.
Both of us, or just him?
Both of you.
Gosh, I'm so good at those.
Death, of course.
Yeah, I got
of
3.
course.
I got no fucking clue because I've never done anything like that, Martha.
Basic intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So 13.
13. It depends on the severity of the crime, obviously. Using magic on an Imperial Guard is a fairly large crime. Especially if it is found that she is not a citizen of the Empire. You have a couple of options. One could just be deported completely, sent back to the land she's from, and in a sense banned from life from the Empire. 2, she can be imprisoned for a short term, imprisoned to life for life, executed depending on the severity of it.
A very broad range of options.
Yeah.
It is, but based on that no one was hurt, they surrendered, you would guess they would probably be facing either expulsion from the Empire or incarceration for a short time, or maybe a fine, depending on who you got. So in a sense, it's a misdemeanor.
See,
That could just
the
get them
person who-
deported.
I can imagine now that the person that they cast magic on was like the captain of the guard right there. That's him.
I will say that you would know they are at least sergeants, so they do have at least some rank.
Yeah.
Well, she's a foreign dignitary. They can't.
Depends. Depends on how much her story checks out, and how much credibility and who will vouch for her from.
Yeah, where's Reggie? Let's go find Reggie.
You'll find the bartender to vouch for her for someone on a criminal charge.
Yeah, have Reggie pretend she's really fucking drunk.
But yeah. So you both, or Gannett would have no idea. But that's kind of what you would assume, Sebastian.
Oh, it can't be anything good.
Oh, no. How long do you think it'll take her to get sentenced?
No idea.
Probably longer
be a
than we want to
day.
wait.
Could be a month. But it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Here. And again, I'm just gonna try and duck him into a quiet alley somewhere. Come with me, I'm assuming that old Baradoon taught me how to use this. Actually taught me how to use this ring.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much mental. As long as you know the person, you can send it to them, and
Well, I hope he told my dumbass that.
he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Gannett's gonna pull out the ring and send a message to... Sending is the one that has 25 words, right?
Yes.
Okay. Get my gesture impression ready.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
That's pretty
no,
decent.
he's going to send a message to Horace.
Horus, okay.
Hey, Gannett here. Ran into trouble in Castlemount. Companion arrested. Magic against Imperial Guard. Small spell.
Oh, fuck.
You got 16 words.
I know, I was pacing this out. Can you help? She was trying to help.
2 words.
Please respond.
Okay.
That cat wants attention.
They do. Jesus. Couple of seconds go by. And it's one of those, it's like, fuck, is no one going to respond to me? And then you hear a voice in your head. Gannett? Since when can you do magic? I have a few connections in Castlemont. I can reach out and see if and that's it.
It says 3 charges. I assume that's true.
Yes.
I'm gonna see Gannett kind of like trying to listen. Oh, what'd he say?
Yeah.
I mean, again, I would say, Gannett's speaking perfectly loud. He doesn't
Yeah.
care if Sebastian hears. Said he's got some connections here. He'll see what he can do. I'm gonna send him one more and pop off the second one.
Okay.
Thank you. Got a ring that helps. Please hurry. We are on a mission. Time is of the essence.
5 more words.
5?
Yep.
Tell her who you're helping. What's her name? Something.
That's a good point. Prisoner is named Marha. Thank you. Or I guess he gets thank.
Yeah. Couple seconds later. Right. Marha. Imperial Barracks. I will see what I can do. Give my best to Elbin. Let him know Bronzethane survived in a coma. That's it.
Oh no. That's so sad.
This thing respawns on her long rest, right?
Yeah.
Do I know, because I heard him call him brother, do I know if they're actual brothers?
I don't think it ever got into the
I don't think Elvin lasted long enough.
I feel like Kenneth has that look you had earlier, like, God, I don't want to make this call.
Yeah, no. He's gonna pop the third one.
I'll say you're the one with the magic ring.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the only. So sorry. Elbin didn't make it. Went out a hero. Would be glad to know about Bronzethane.
3 more words. Go lay down.
Again, so sorry.
Okay. Couple seconds go by. Oh, that is disappointing. Hopefully you gave him a good burial. I will do what I can for you in his stead. And that's it.
I'm out of spells, so I can't do
Yeah.
shit else.
Yeah.
I just relay all that to Sebastian, and like I think he's gonna help.
Well, we should get going then.
I guess we're headed back to the
The
hotel.
tavern. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much all we got right now.
Okay. All right, Charles, with your changed shirt, are you?
Yep.
You're gone.
As soon as the next morning rises.
Okay. Good to know.
Fucking Charles.
He warned you. He let you
Yeah.
know.
Let the party.
Yep. All
He'll,
right.
he'll make sure to let you know again when he sees you at that night, but
Mhm.
that he's leaving. And
All right. Taika and Cyril, what have you two come up with in the time?
Oh, we have a plan.
Okay.
We got a great plan. Marvelous plan.
That nothing will go wrong, I'm sure.
Oh, totally not.
this
All right.
is great with air quotes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
GRATE. Well, I guess the way I would start it is we're gonna split off a little bit from each other.
Okay.
And I am going to slow down Peanut Butter. Cast.
Before we split off,
Oh.
I am going to cast Heroism on Peanut Butter.
Peanut Butter Hero.
Bonus.
Immune to frightening, and it gives him a +3 to his hit points.
Okay. So, are you dropping concentration on Expeditious Retreat? Because heroism is concentration.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Well, you're
about
gonna
that.
be riding your dog anyway. I think you get the bonus from it, really.
You don't.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
it's also only for 10 minutes for that one, and heroism is only for 1 minute, too. Just so you
Yeah. So we'll drop it.
know. Okay.
So as we're timing this, I'm basically slowing down
Mm-hmm.
and casting invisibility at 3rd level, so I can add an additional creature, which will be Peanut Butter.
Okay.
And we're gonna I'm basically gonna have him lay down, and we're just gonna try to let them run by.
Okay.
And,
Okay. Roll me stealth checks with advantage for both of them.
oh, and I'm also I had put my hood up, so I'll have the hood, the thing. But
Okay.
I'm not being stealthy.
No,
yeah.
for the horse and for Cyril.
Yeah.
Okay. While he is attempting his stealth check,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to transform before their very eyes into an infernal tiefling.
Okay. I assume just as the changeling ability.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's Peanut Butter stealth. Actually, he gets advantage because he's invisible.
Yep.
All right, sorry. 17. Do you
17.
want me to roll, or do you think just with the fucking hood?
Oh, you're still rolling. I think the
Alright,
hood
alright.
just gives you advantage, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you already have it. So just double. You can roll 2 1s. It can happen.
Roll good. If you have to, use that DM inspiration.
I'm gonna reduce my DM inspiration. I got double 6s. Holy
Oh gosh.
All right, so an additional D20 on top of 12.
Yep. Or what? 6 plus whatever your mod is,
Yeah,
which is 6. Okay.
Come on, baby. All right, there we go.
So
22 total.
26, right? Or no, 22.
22. Yeah.
6 plus 6 is 12. Math. Okay. As you hunker down and just like get the horse as quiet as you can, laying low in the grass, just like try, like you're still breathing kind of heavy just from the adrenaline, but you're trying to like quiet and steady your breath as you go down deep or go down quiet as you break through the trees. Taika switching into the infernal tiefling couple seconds behind you, you see about 15 or 20 people come out on horseback, just balls to the wall, looking to be chasing you all.
Awesome.
You see a couple of them, like 2 or 3, kind of split off, and like you can see like their heads swiveling, Cyril, as they look around for you. They don't immediately see you, and you see them actually turn around and go back into the forest.
Yep, I'm
Stay
gonna just
extra
try to-
quiet.
and just try to be quiet and soothe Peanut Butter so that he knows, like, it's time to sleep, baby.
I'll say it is fairly loud with all of these fucking hooves. But all right,
Just for added effect, can I cast Eldritch Blast?
at them. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean they won't be in range, but yeah, you just toss a couple behind you.
Just because I feel like it.
Yeah.
It's not going to do any damage, but
No.
I'm going to roll them anyways.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Very nice. Too bad it automatically messes to the distance. But
That's okay. Now I know they're more than 120 feet away from me.
Oh yeah, no. With how long you guys have been running, they are very far away. Like you are several hundred feet. Like it's getting to be on the cusp. It took them probably a good minute or two to get this, and you can gain several hundred feet in that time. They weren't on horseback ready.
I'm just trying to be a big fucking distraction so that he gets away with shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's working. They don't seem to notice, and like they just blow past you because that lasts for an hour for invisibility, so you got plenty of time to wait. So you're just riding balls hard for Castlemont?
Yep.
Okay. And thankfully your thing is immune to exhaustion.
Yeah. Otherwise I'd be fucked.
However, you are not.
That's true.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, Taika. They're not going. They probably won't chase you the entire time, but it's enough that they can still just barely see you.
15.
15. That was the DC.
Just strap
right on the money.
Your rough ass into that saddle and be happy.
No, they chase you for the better part of 2.5 to 3 hours, just riding hard behind you, till eventually you're getting close enough to Castlemont that they just begin to break away. Because riding balls hard how you are,
riding balls deep is how you're supposed to do it.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
True story.
It'll take you probably 6-7 hours to get there. I don't know if you're going to stop and wait for Caffey or what you're going to do, but eventually they do break off and start heading back towards camp.
When I see them start to break off, I think I would start to like slow down. Because I'm also going to have to shapeshift again, and I don't want to do that right in front of the fucking guards.
So Caffey, what are you doing after about 5-10 minutes of them disappearing? Are you just going to go wide, or on the horse still invisible, or what are you doing?
Yeah. So as soon as like we're kind of in the clear, we'll like get up and we're gonna take like I realize that Peanut Butter's like exhausted for the moment, so I can't push him, but we can still roll out, and I'll just take like a southerly route that would like loop into Castlemount or back towards Castlemount.
Okay. Yeah. You wait probably about 5-10 minutes to be safe, then you start traveling. Do you think you'd wait on him, Taika, somewhere, or would like outside the gate, or what would you do?
Yeah, I would probably kind of try to hover a little bit, like shapeshift far enough away from the guards that I'm not going to get noticed. I think Gadget's probably pretty hard to forget if they saw us go past the first time.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely made impressions.
He's kind of an oddity even for a city as big as Castlemount, so I'm gonna shapeshift somewhere outside the city, and then I would probably just kind of like hover either right outside or right inside of the front gate and kind of hang out, loiter, wait for him to show up.
Okay. All right. So, travel there, travel back. It is probably going to be around like 6 o'clock or so before the two of you would rejoin outside of the gates.
Okay.
Okie
Yeah.
doke.
Any conversation the two of you want to immediately have, or are you heading back into the city?
I think we're both probably pretty fucking
Oh, yeah.
exhausted. And
You are mentally exhausted if nothing else, not
Yeah.
physically.
yeah, even if physically we're okay, and peanut butter definitely needs to go back to the stable and get like a double helping of some grain.
Yeah, for sure. But I would
That poor
ask
horse.
you. So does that mean you've completed your task? I mean, it seemed like.
Bro, I think that means the task is completed indefinitely.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
I'm
was thinking. But
pretty sure they turned everybody into a whatever they are.
yeah, I was thinking that as well. All right. Well, at least now that's one less thing for you to have to worry about, right? And especially since we're already hunting these bastards, maybe our friends have some more information. I think we've been gone a little bit longer than maybe they were expecting.
Yeah. But we got home nice and fast, so
Exactly. And I mean, mission successful. I think we'll chalk that one up on the win side, don't you?
It was definitely a test.
Kathy, roll me a Constitution save as the adrenaline is running off, please.
You can do it! I don't have a bardic inspiration, but...
Yeah. 6.
6? Yeah, you take 1 level of
God.
exhaustion. I feel like it's just like, now that you're back, relatively safety, it's just like, oh, okay.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, we should
Right.
find the others and get some sleep.
All right, so
And
you
let's
guys
get
make
some
your way back
food.
to the inn?
Let's get some food and then some sleep.
Okay. So,
But we should also, before we go to sleep, we should find out, I mean, surely they've heard word of your query.
Well, let's hope so.
All right. We'll ride back in successfully with our chins up and proud.
all right, as you come into, I assume Sebastian and Gannett and Charles sitting at a table. You've been here probably about an hour or so now.
I'm gonna immediately notice that there's no Marha with them. But she's also been kind of like out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I would chalk it up to her actually missing and just be like, well, maybe she's like upstairs sleeping. Like
Yeah, she
did,
looked like
you know,
death, so...
Yeah. So I don't think I'd immediately mention anything
Mhm.
about her not being there.
No.
Hello, guys. How are you doing?
All right.
That didn't sound like all right.
It's been a day. And he looks over at Sebastian.
Cyril looks a little confused, wondering how that could have been a day when they've just been sitting in the city. You know, like.
Yeah,
I would think Cyril probably has like grass and shit still stuck in his hair and his clothes too. So we probably look pretty fucking rough ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, you still had the crossbow bolt. like the wound from that.
Oh shit! No, I would have healed myself.
Well, I meant like the blood on your clothes and stuff.
Oh yeah. No, I prestidigitate myself.
Okay.
I'm pretty conscious about like getting clean and staying dry and looking.
Yeah, Tyka's not. I'm gonna smell like a fucking wet dog probably.
Metal dogs smell like wet dogs.
Except for Metal Steel Defender dogs.
Yeah,
they have a little.
But he's not sweaty, but I'm definitely sweaty.
Taika, you know, if you get caught in the rain with Gadget, does he rust? Because you could call him Rusty.
Funny.
I know.
Real
right?
funny. You should use that one on stage. Maybe somebody will shoot you in the chest again.
I'm a little frightened of the stage at the moment. I'm gonna hold off on the big stages, at least for now.
Anyways, back to the not so all right. What's going on?
Yeah. What's going on, Gannett?
Well, Ra's in prison.
Wait, what?
Yeah, did you say that Marha's in prison?
I did.
How,
She,
how did that happen?
Well, she wanted to go to a library in the upper crust of the city, and the guards stopped us, as they tend to do around there. And she thought she could magic her way in.
Oh,
No.
magic on Imperial Guards.
Yeah,
Wow.
they didn't take to it too well.
No, they don't. They don't like that. That's a whole different level of illegal in Castle Mount.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's kind of, she's always the one that seemed to me like the cautious, be wise kind of person, but wow, that's silliness.
I don't know where you got the cautious, be wise thing from, but that's definitely not her.
I'd offer to help, but I'm not exactly on good terms with any of my great connections in the city, so I'd probably just make it worse.
Well,
And I just spent the last 8 hours running like a bat out of hell out of the forest, so
yeah, I was gonna ask, what the fuck happened to you two? If your secret side project went well.
Hey, you know those little guys that we ran into out in that village where we saw that fun little symbol with the skull and the crown?
Yeah, the bastards that tried to hold us up on the road the other day.
Yeah.
Gonna chase
They
Charles-
took over. They
Charles
took
is
over.
immediately paying attention. Like,
They took over. And we got to the gate
Over
and
your friends?
yeah. And we got to the gate and I offered them a little bribe and they didn't think that was enough. They wanted to try and take Gadget and some other stuff. And so we ran really fast.
That's probably a good choice.
and
Did
where
you
was
look at
this?
how many there were?
At least a dozen of them at the front gate, and there were like 40 of them chasing us at some point.
Okay, so that's another camp with an absurd amount of people.
It was
You
more
don't
like
even know what
20
to do.
chasing you.
I think this is the new camp, though. Actually, like,
Yeah,
way it was
maybe
described-
they're not normal.
Where was this?
no, werewolves. I think is what she's saying.
No, he's asking where we were. So like northwest of the city, approximately 15 miles, like right on the edge of the is this a lake or a river?
It's like a channel that leads.
That's an
from
inlet.
The, yeah.
Inlet. There you go. Like on the very tippy top of the northern side of the inlet.
I'll pull out a map and show it to him.
Charles is nodding and taking in the map, like the distance.
So since it's not like a big secret or anything anymore, that used to be a bandit camp called the Roveri. That's
Janet
not who's
glances.
there anymore.
Gannett glances at Sebastian like, this is the thing. So you think this is the new main hideout for these guys?
It could be. I mean, it's real close to Castle Mount. Way closer than it should be. The only reason that the Roveri got away from for living there for so long, like unattended by the guards or whatever, is because they really didn't fuck with anything. Like you had your run of the mill like pickpockets and stuff, but they weren't anything like crazy. And so they just kind of like got ignored. But the new guys, the new management, if you will, is not so run of the mill.
Yeah, I mean, if these are the same guys we've been chasing.
Out of character, or in character, whatever. you guys would remember that they said that there was a new camp, not the main camp out by an inlet. The main camp was somewhere below Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think
Mhm.
some of us are in agreement that we think.
Yeah,
it
I'm
should
just making
be.
sure that you're not confusing the two.
No. We're talking when he mentioned like the dude that we brought into the city or whatever.
Mhm.
When he mentioned the new camp, that's what we think this is.
Okay, I'm just checking, making sure.
Is his like new little camp,
Yeah, not
which
the main one.
I suspected that might be the case when he said that, but I still like secretly hoped that it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
at this point, Charles is gonna stand up.
Where are you going, man?
Well, if my family might be there, I have to take that chance.
Yes, but it's late and we're tired, so can we do it in the morning at least? And besides,
this is not an attack by yourself situation, Charles. You remember when the dude mentioned like the werewolf thing?
I know.
That
But
got
it's
brought
not
up
something I can
again
ignore.
that got brought up again today by the dude at the gate when we talked to him. Like they're changing people.
Well, I'll take my precautions, but I can't ignore this opportunity. I need to leave her now.
it's suicide to go by yourself like this. You should wait. Can I try to
Think so?
convince him?
You could certainly try, but it's gonna be a hard check.
Well, I'm a bard for a reason. I'm only good for these little things.
And I also believe you have I also believe you're exhausted.
Yeah, you are. You have one level of exhaustion, so you got to roll at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wasn't very. It's not much different. 19. The other one was a 20.
I would also like to attempt to persuade him to wait until morning.
I will also say persuasion rolls between players can get a little
Yeah, I know, but it's still like the effort of me, like.
Yeah, I
saying,
mean, it
"Hey,
might
I'm
be the
free."
effort, but it might not completely persuade him just based on
No,
dice
I know.
rolls. Okay.
So he knows that I'm trying to, and he can make the decision himself. As I'm
No,
not,
I
like-
rolled like shit.
Nope.
I ain't convincing him to do nothing.
I rolled. I got a natural 20.
Oh shit!
Again.
Yeah.
I appreciate your concern but it's something I gotta do.
Will you at least take like a weapon and maybe some of this leather armor with you?
He's wearing a chain shirt.
Yeah.
Can't you put the leather armor over the chain shirt? Double him up.
No. That would not be a good idea. If
Vice versa.
If my time serving in the military has proved anything, that is not a good idea.
Will you at least take a weapon with you?
Oh,
He's got his weapon.
I got a weapon.
Hey, Charles, would you?
You have a club.
Still a weapon.
That you
Will you
have to
take a
barbed
sword?
wire.
Yep.
Would you take this potion of healing? I know it. I feel so bad knowing that you're going out there alone, but I'm in no condition to go back out on a ride. But at least I'd feel better knowing if you took this and I hand him the potion of healing.
Well, I'll take it, but I'm not planning on an immediate attack. I might not be the smartest person, but I know that as well. And enough.
Well, then what are you planning, Charles? Actually, we're still sitting in the
the inn, yeah. Downstairs,
Yeah.
like the main room.
Yep.
Charles, let's retire to the room and discuss this.
All right,
Okay.
but I'm not waiting very long.
I
Well,
understand. You said
will
you
you
were
take-
military, right, Charles?
Former, but yes.
Will
Well,
you take
me
a
too.
crossbow?
And you have a crossbow.
I'll give you my crossbow. I have an extra.
Look, let's go upstairs before we say anything else. It's upstairs here, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, he clenches his fist, but he'll nod and head upstairs. But he is very dedicated.
Okay, I'm not going to try to stop you. I just want to give you two things. I want to give you a set of thieves' tools,
Okay.
and I want to give you a light crossbow.
Watching Charles try to figure out how to use a lockpick to open manacles would be hilarious.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck is
Hey,
these?
they might come in handy. You never know. I don't want him to die.
But I am actually interested in seeing his next new character, and hopefully he'll have some actual levels of class or something.
He had a level in fighter, okay?
One.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys ascend to the upstairs, Gannett?
Yeah. Charles. Is it just us? Did anybody else come?
Oh, I'm going.
What you eating on there, Caffey?
Some like chips.
Here's what the snack was. Charles, look. You know as well as I do that you can't do anything on your own. There's too many of them. They said 20 of them chased them out of the camp. That means there's more in the camp.
Yeah.
What is your strategy for dealing with that?
Well, for now, I just plan on watching the camp and doing what I can.
So, when you approach, I'm gonna give him the layout of so he knows what to expect, and how what their defense front looks like and what such, so that he knows what to expect.
Okay.
Alright, I appreciate it.
I mean, anything I can do to help, and if you're very cautious and they're just kind of keeping an eye out, we might be joining you. Coming up the rear behind you with. I feel like we're gonna need some additional bodies. It's not to say that we don't have great, capable fighters, but I mean Marha's in jail, and I mean there's only a couple of us, and there's a large number of armed, and they have advantage in positional. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons to be very wary, obviously. So, I feel like we might need some additional help, or maybe some way to break in stealthily. I mean, I know magic to make myself and maybe even one additional person invisible, but it's not really a way to get, a whole group into an encampment that is so heavily fortified like this. I mean, just be careful.
I will.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
Oh.
It'll be very awkward, but he'll respond.
Hey,
But
first time I got some affection.
I have a family I care about, and they're in danger.
I understand completely.
Very well.
Nothing I can say to convince you to give me a day to get our healer out of jail, so that at least
We both know it'll take longer than that.
I've called in some favors.
Even then, I'm sure it'll be at least 3 or 4.
Maybe one more thing. I'm gonna take off the cloak that was given to me, I think, by Elvin, and or maybe we just took it off his dead body. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna give you Elvin's cloak of Elvenkind, and say, some point along the way, rest and think about this cloak and how it'll keep you protected. You pull up the hood, and it'll make it very hard for them to see you. And by the grace of something out there. Maybe we will see each other again someday.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Well,
Smiles.
I appreciate it.
All right, so I'm giving you.
know.
I hope you're adding that to your inventory because I'm getting rid of both of those things.
I want to insight check the fuck out of. I'm sure we will.
Go ahead.
That felt very layered to me, Alex. Let's see, 17 plus 2, so 19.
He wants to think so, but he knows that's the real possibility that he won't.
Okay. I wasn't sure which way that broke. All right.
He's a necromancer. He knows.
I think that if Gannett's convinced that he knows he just can't change this guy's mind, he's just, as he gets ready to leave, Gannett's just going to give him a full fucking salute.
He'll respond in kind.
Rusted leap, but yeah.
Yeah. It's been a few years, but
Yeah.
well,
Alright.
and with that, he'll start making his way out.
All right. Sebastian, what were you going to do if it's something real quick before we end session?
Yeah, he wants to go see if anybody's heard of that group.
Heard of what,
Roy
sir?
Bear, whatever.
Yeah. You want to go ask your people?
Yeah.
I mean, very similar to what Taika told you. It was a band of like small-time thieves, cut purses, maybe one or two like highwaymen that like went after richer people, but nothing too major, nothing too nefarious with them. It was just most of it was like urchins or people that just did not fit into a role in society and got put into that life by circumstance and not really a choice, if that makes sense. It's like Robin Hood, Bandit Thieves, kind of.
Would they know anything about that location?
That location, like tactically, I mean, it wasn't. It had wooden walls that were erected from like trees. There might be like a wooden like building or something inside, but most of it was like tents behind a wooden wall. It was not like the most secure fortified area. It was more so a group of people that lived together that were just on the opposite end of the wall. It's not like a stronghold, or at least last reports they had, it wasn't a stronghold. It had a small access inlet access way to the water where a couple of boats could have fit, not ships or anything, just like rowboats.
Like small wooden palisades and stuff.
Yeah, very simple, very basic. Enough to deter like most small like a gang of bandits, like 8 to 10 probably to deter, or like wolves and other animals or anything like that. But if anything hit them with real force, it would not last very long.
Yeah, he'll return to the inn then.
Okay.
To go to sleep.
Okay. Alright, so as the majority of people go to sleep for the night with whatever they're thinking and planning, Charles sets out on his grand continuous quest.
Yep.
That's where we'll go ahead and call session, unless
Yeah, he
anyone
doesn't have
had
to roll
anything.
initiative. He's just either dead or captured.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's
Almost
Marha
certainly
thinking?
dead.
Well, to be honest, she's never. She didn't even realize it'd be necessarily a bad thing. She was kind of let to do whatever she wanted like that.
Uh-huh.
And being in a small room like that, that's nothing she isn't used to.
Chance to get rid of another couple levels of exhaustion, huh?
Yeah.
She's spending
Oh,
all of her time praying. It's fine.
Yeah, well, you got a problem. You can't take care of your wolf now.
I know, but you will for me because you love me so.
Yeah, that's what you think. Fucking thing.
Or
I don't,
Gannet
even know,
will.
I don't even know where the thing is. You didn't even like say anything about where it's been.
I just assume it's in their room, running
Yeah, it's in the room.
rampant.
Pretty
I
much.
thought,
Yeah.
I thought it was with Marha the whole time. Like she was gonna go try to feed it and shit.
Oh no! Are
No, I
we
didn't-
gonna fuck up a second inn, you guys?
It's eating the bed
Well,
as we speak.
We'll see what happens next week when you go up to your rooms.
Oh, who's sharing a room with Marha?
Sebastian.
That would be Sebastian. So good luck on having a bed to sleep in.
Rooms have beds with what, 4 beds, I think?
Mm-hmm. He just went and took a shit on every single one of the beds. That's it.
And good for him.
But yeah,
And he
man.
shit in the bathtub.
Uh-huh. But yeah, that's where we'll go ahead and call session and pick it up next week, hopefully.
Speaking of next session, we're gonna have to like up